time on Dragon Ball Z.
Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut! Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut!
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Hello, everyone. I hope you're well. And of course, my camera got moved again. Stop doing that. How do you do? I hope you are having a good day / night. I hope you enjoyed the new music that we've added into things. Took me a hot minute to get that working. But how do you do, peep? She said, yes, I have eaten today. I have had the foods. I've had the snackies in my belly. This is your favorite chapter? I've been hearing that from a lot of people. A lot of people really like this chapter. But hello! First off, could everybody hear the music? Does the music actually work? That's why I really need to did that experiment work? And I'm sorry I'm late. There's been a lot going on. I'm having to keep a very close eye on my grandmother. If I suddenly bail, you'll have to excuse me. She's been having a rough time the past couple of days. Turn it down just a bit since it's a little below your volume now. Turn it down just a little bit. There we go. Music is nice, although you may want to turn it down just a bit since it's a little below your volume. For people that like this music, it is by a creator that goes by Noteblock. I've got it linked into my description in case anybody wants to grab and listen to any of their music at any point in time. They have tons of music, but they've been doing this. They've been in the YouTube game for like many years. But if you want to grab any of the music that's played today, that's where you'll find it. Oh. But yes, how is everyone? I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good night. I've got to pin something. We're about to change the rule thing for Nightbot to make it a little bit more clear. A little bit loud, much better now. Can't ever win when it comes to music, or I can't ever win when it comes to audio. Thank you for highlighting music to listen to. They have tons of music from like gaming all over, and like I've been listening to them for many years. What's up, Shiny Mew? How are you? I hope you're well. But yes, no, I'm in dire need of a nap today. I've been taking care of Grandma. Grandma's been kind of rough past 2 days. I've got someone helping keep an eye on her right now, but if they scream for me, I've got to bail. We thought she was possibly going to have a stroke today, but seems that like that's clear and okay. But because of that, I've got someone keeping an eye on her just in case shit like does a backflip and I have to yeet. I'm going to be real. I almost didn't stream again tonight because of it, but because I had some backup today is the only reason why I'm able to be here today. Thank you for inspiring me to display my minis back on Saturday stream. I don't really get how I inspired you to do so, but I'm glad that I did, because like displaying minis is awesome. I just don't get how I inspired you to do that. But yeah, so that's what's going on right now. I'm in dire need of a nap, like hardcore. But on the plus side, another reason why I'm late. Oh, I finally. Hello, Minda, how are you? I finally have the Raid Boss HP system fully fucking automated. And I am so excited. I am so hella excited because that means it's gonna work on Saturday. It's gonna work on Saturday. You understand how excited I am? I've been working on getting this system to work forever, and this version of it has taken literally forever, but it works now. I'm very excited. You don't understand. Oh, the last hurdle has finally been cleared. Oh God, get the vibe going. We're gonna be Saturday off too. Hell yeah, yay for 3-day weekends. Yes, so it's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. I've tested it, everyone's gonna have to like scream on Discord later and give like Joel a lot of love, because I've been working on this for ever. I've been working on making this 100% fully automated forever, and it's honestly one of the main reasons why we dual stream on Twitch, because Twitch is literally the key for me to be able to use this for both YouTube and Twitch. So after all these months, it's finally working. It's finally running. What is up, huh? And turning in while starting to build my new PC rig. And Raybots, let's go! Yeah! Oh. But I had to have Joel help me because like I got really far. And I've been messaging everybody like, okay, I've almost got it, but I'm missing something. I've almost got it, but I'm missing something. I almost got it, but I'm missing something. And I finally sent it to Joel, like, Joel, I can't figure out what is wrong. And Joel goes through, looks through it. It's like, yeah, your logic here is pretty solid. This should work. So we spent like an hour looking over it, still not figuring it out. Finally, Joel said, fuck it, took it and like basically programmed it like you'd program something in C#. And now it just works. Oh. Best I play that card indeed. World chat looking for groups VG. And since you're working on your rig, that means you're gonna be ready. You're gonna be ready to play with us again, right? I'm very excited. I'm very screaming for this. When in doubt, program it yourself. That's usually what we wind up having to do. And I've programmed a lot of stuff myself. Like that's how we had the original raid boss system. Was I couldn't figure out how to I couldn't figure out anything with what we had, so I programmed it myself. But this is a whole nother level beyond my level of comprehension. Though, man, I was very happy to hear Joel say, "You pretty much had it. It should have worked, but it needs a loop back here and there and da da da." So, oh, Prelude seems to have eaten that card. At least it was not major. What card did it eat? Because I know a lot of cards keep trying to delay themselves. So it'll probably show up later and weirdly later. Oh, did it at least post to the Twitch chat? No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, it straight ate that card, so let's fix that. Give card back. There we go. Joey wrote the whole thing in C#. Well, they didn't rewrite it in C#. It worked, but they rewrote it in a format that's like C#, but works with StreamerBot. At least it's how they put it to me. Like once we started talking about C#, we got completely out of my realm of everything, which Joe knows how to do stuff in C#. But yeah, no, like once he started talking about stuff, he got like my level of understanding went. Boop. You have your food? Yeah, I will be calling you in soon then. But I can't wait to see the new one. Miss the old raid boss. Okay. So like, don't worry about missing the old raid boss. It's still the same raid boss. It works the same way for you guys. It works the exact same way for you guys. Where it's a character on the screen, you play card, it takes damage. And other cards use other effects, so on and so forth, hits the raid boss. The only two differences that have been added to this is, for one, there can now be new full screen card effects. Like full all-encompassing card gets played and full screen effects can now happen for bigger cards. Two, I'm not the one hitting the buttons anymore to make it happen. If you play the card, it just goes off now. It just works by itself now, instead of me having to pause stream, pause what I'm doing, hit a button, then hit another button and another button, because the way this worked initially would be that like every card that got played, I had to hit a button on my Stream Deck for, and I had to code each button on my Stream Deck for each card, which was several lines of this shit at a time. Now, when you play the cards, they just go off. There's a slight delay due to the queue, like they'll play in order of each other, but they'll play in order of each other like they've always done. It won't be me scrambling to hit a button and possibly missing a damage output to add to this. So essentially, it makes it where I can play the game, y'all can play the raid boss, and we can react accordingly, instead of me getting hyper frustrated trying to make sure that I hit 20 buttons in the span of 2 minutes. Thank goodness Joel can write code. I never had a good ability to write, but at least can read code. I can read and write, but it's like very beginner level. Like I know enough to like be able to change the color of things on like a web-based item. Like I can change, like in HTML I can change like colors of things, I can change sizes of shit like that, and that's about it. I'm not great at it myself. But yes, so it's going to be fully operational come Saturday. Oh. There are going to be parts of it that are going to be trickling out over time, because it's going to go back, like it's going to be fully playable in the sense that y'all remember it. Like everything y'all used to do is going to return in full force on Saturday. So what y'all are used to is coming back. I just don't got to hit 20 buttons for it. So that's the cool thing there. Over the course of the next month, we're going to be adding a few new things that are going to be added that I've been wanting to add for a while. One of the biggest parts I can finally tell y'all about, because we finally got it to work. We tested it today too. I'm gonna put it in a test stream when we do it, when we finally implement this part, because I want to test it and see how it works. But I'm essentially giving you guys essentially kind of a player avatar, a character that also has HP, that can also take damage. Put something swanky in the art fridge and in Pokemon. I'll check it out in a bit. Hello, Tentacle, how are you? Now that's going to come around later. We're going to test that later. That's not coming out right now because I just want to make sure that this doesn't crash. But we have a way to basically make it where there's a few more stakes in play in the game. We're also going to be testing out on this stream this Saturday, adding in stuff that works with your Twitch points that can also affect the raid boss. Now, the point cost for it's going to be high. I'm going to go ahead and admit that the point cost for it will be high, and they're not going to be as powerful as playing the cards, because the cards are kind of a premium deal. But this way, players that don't have any way of obtaining cards will have something they can also play with. That's going to get tested this Saturday, along with the original raid boss system coming back in an automated format. I am so excited for this, I can't see straight. It's going to be a unified avatar. I have a way to do like little mini avatars. I do have that, but that will clutter the screen too much. I tested that. Clutters the screen too much, it actually slows down stream, so I can't do those at the same time, because this does too much at once. Do we try to break? We're just gonna see how it runs. Like I'm gonna let you guys do it, and I'm gonna encounter whatever goes wrong if it goes wrong. But no, the avatar's gonna be like kind of a unified avatar. You guys have been wanting the channel's lore forever, and I've leaked little bits of it to you guys here and there. A little bit over here, a little bit over there. Your reward for beating raid bosses is now going to reward you with more lore. The raid boss itself, the whole system, after Saturday. Saturday's gonna be like the flight test to make sure it runs. But after this one, if everything runs well, everything you fight is going to be based on channel lore and all of the channel's characters. Well, the very first boss is the test boss. Is for testing everything out just to make sure nothing dies, because I'm expecting you guys to try to break it. And I kind of need y'all to try it because I need to know what can go wrong. First boss is going to be a fun one. It's going to be one I haven't used in a long time. No, it's not DJ Octavio, even though I know everyone expects DJ Octavio. You're going to get my tester bot. You're going to get Rombi as the first boss. Rombi's going to be the first boss for this one. Yeah, this is the test. You get the test dummy for this one. You're getting Rombi as the first fight. I'm so happy to hear that Rombi lives on. I'm working on some stuff to add Rombi back to the Discord, as well as implementing Rombi in other ways. Rombi's going to be pretty big in the lore for stuff. There's a reason for him being the tester bot. We're going to see. I love the fact that so many people love Rombi. Like, I didn't know how many people loved Rombi until Rombi disappeared. Because, like, I made him on a whim. But no, he's coming back. He's going to be your first raid boss. He's going to be kind of your test. And we're going to go from there. I'll start lurking Twitch side. Got to get them, gotta get the points saved up. I am going to be going into some of the older packs and adding some minor tweaks here and there to the cards, to let them also kind of work with the raid boss. So if you've gotten some freebies here and there, or if you've bought cards from other sets, there will be ways to either A, combo them with sets we already have, or B, let them be used to deal damage. I'm going to be giving incentives for all cards being used. You're going to want to mostly use raid boss cards for the raid boss, but I know some peeps are going to be stuck with other cards that have bought other cards recently, and I don't want you to be left out either. Don't worry. I've been working as hard as I can to be able to incorporate as many of you guys into this as I possibly could. Because this channel is nothing without you guys. Like, if I don't have you guys, this channel's nothing. So this is you guys' reward for sticking it out with me for so long. And we're gonna get it running. Next week, we will also have the specialty cards, the ultimate legendary reward cards coming back. I've had to go through and tweak a shit ton of them, but they're going to be coming back. I might be slightly biased towards Rombi for ego reasons. Oh, really? Weren't you the one to help come up with a name for that one? Weren't you the one that like made the suggestion for that one? Okay. All right, so we got to mute the music here and turn the game music back on. I got to get Alanna in the headset. I am all over the place, my dudes. Make sure y'all can hear the music. That's why I thought so. That's what it suggested the name. I could have sworn you did. What's up, Darth Maul? I know it's been a while. How are things? I just beat Jedi Fallen Order on Grandmaster difficulty. My friend just gifted me Survivor, so I'll be playing that soon. Survivor is so good. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm all over the place, but I'm doing good. Speaking of Star Wars, I was showing something to somebody earlier today. Aha! My Darth Vader bear. It does like the breathing noise and everything. I love him. He smells like birthday cake. This was my birthday present from Mizu last year. Has a super sparkly cape, and I'm 5. Will the cards for Rivali and Orion be limited to only damage if they cannot leave the cage anymore? Will Soleil get her card debut? Soleil does not have a card planned as of right now because Soleil is very iffy on getting out of the cage. Orion can still get out of the cage and does, and can during stream. So Orion's card will come back to full capacity. Rivali's getting better about it, so we'll probably make it where Rivali's card also does its full effect too. They just won't be playable at the same time. If one gets played, the other one will go dark. Or the other one won't allow the other one out, because when they're out together, when they're just in my office in this small space, they fight. When they're like, they fight because they both want attention, and like they get really antsy about that attention. So doing that while streaming is difficult. Y'all have, I keep forgetting how many of y'all haven't seen Rombi. Oh. This is Rombi. He was another one of my VTuber models for a while. So this right here, this is Rombi. And I think y'all have a lot of fun with him. But okay, I get Alanna on call, and we're gonna play the game, and I'm gonna die because I'm good at dying. What's up, Bon? How are you? Want to ask who makes your thumbnails? Do you make them yourself? I feel like you might accidentally spoil yourself by making thumbnails. By making the thumbnails have segments from the chapter. I make all of my own thumbnails. A lot of times, what I do is if I need something for a character somewhere, and I don't want to spoil myself, what I do is I find someone else who's played the game I'm making the thumbnail for, and I'll be like, okay, find me a PNG file that I can use for this thumbnail. Don't tell me anything else you find or anything else about it. Just send me a PNG file and let me slap it on here. So that's usually where that comes from. So I usually don't spoil myself on my thumbnails. I've been doing I got to actually get shaken today with a post that came back to remind me I've been doing this now officially for 8 years. Lord, my soul hurts. Because I got to see a picture of my original setup, and I was like, oh god, that's old, that's ancient. Are you going for a specific rank in the mini games? The only thing I know I'm trying to do is get to the secret boss, and that's about it. Like I've done for all the other ones. I'm trying to get the secret boss, and I'm going to try to get like the Easter egg, like the egg, because like there's been an egg in every other chapter, so I'm assuming there's an egg in this one. Basically, the egg and the shadow crystal are my objectives by the end of the chapter. In the thumbnail, and I personally really enjoyed the reveal that Tina is 3D, unlike the rest of the characters being pixel art. And I did too! It's like, seeing it like actually, like there's a difference between seeing like a PNG image that shows up versus seeing it in the game. Because like me seeing a PNG image of Tina yeah, okay, he's kind of in 3D. But when I get these files, I don't always know if they're a game file or if there's something that the person I sent out to look for has permission to use. So I don't know if that's actually from the game or if it's from anywhere else. I don't necessarily know that most of the time when I put them up there. All I know is that I either have a royalty-free image or I have something from the game I'm currently playing. There is a rank you can get that is very applicable to you specifically. Oh. And like seeing that Tenna is 3D, that's awesome. But for me, the bigger thing was not only seeing that he's 3D, but he's 90s 3D. His 3D look is from an era that I grew up in. Like when I was first seeing that kind of art style show up in games, both on the Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, and also later on the PS1. Like Sonic 3D Blast and stuff like that, or stuff that was on the Sega Saturn. Like everything for him, as well as everything else that they show around him, and stuff you either see on 90s television or stuff you'd see in 90s video games. So for me, that's astronomical. 8 years after President, but dang, we're old. Yeah, I feel old. Kinda hate that there's no save mid-challenge because I suck at rhythm games. I got kind of screwed last time I was doing this, which means I do need to get Alanna in here quickly. Because Alanna needed to go way earlier. We started off the challenge thinking I could possibly save in the middle of it, but it wound up like just locking us down, like where we couldn't leave. You've already told me that that's important for the secret boss. I know. I've figured that much. But yeah, here, I'll throw in one last thing real quick just to show everybody, because this will trip peeps out. Alanna, I'm going to send this image to you real quick. Oh, people. Find out where it is. There it is. Hello, Panda. This way I can save it from here and show everybody this. This will trip you out, like hardcore. Or at least it trips me out. This is what tripped me out so much. This image right here, do you see this? This was my original setup. Laptop, D920 camera, Elgato Blue Yeti mic. This monitor right here off the side hooked up to my laptop, this monitor I took out of a Wii U display system. It had no audio to it whatsoever. And this big hulking thing was a studio light for photography. This is what I started on years ago. Reminds me of my old setup. I could tell by all the things you have in the background. You've come a long way. I'm glad you're doing something you enjoy. You've come so far. Okay, so like, fun fact, a lot of this stuff in the background was still in the background for my original stream. No one knew how janky my original setup was. Like, nobody knew how janky my original setup was. Dope desk mat though. Yeah, it was 2 desk mats. It was a Yu-Gi-Oh card mat, which is what this was on. What this right here was on a Yu-Gi-Oh card mat, and this was on my Pokemon card mat at the time. So yeah, this is where I started. And I got a reminder of this today, and it just kind of completely tripped me out. Like, that keyboard is a StarCraft keyboard that like a membrane like StarCraft like keyboard for like competitive StarCraft back in the day. That is the definition of dated. Oh yeah, like no, this is old. This is old tech. Like literally, like, and like I was the junkyard king when it came to streaming. I said that monitor I ripped out of a Wii U display that my store got rid of. My store got rid of the Wii U display. They sent the Wii U back to Nintendo and then said, get rid of everything else. So my manager said, hey, if you want it, you can take it. So I gave the actual display itself to a friend of mine, and I took the monitor out of it and used it for this. Hello. Yeah, so this was my humble beginnings. Now most of my stuff in the background, like the way I didn't have the helmets yet. I didn't have the helmets, but I did have the Morpher, the Megazord. I used to have like all my amiibos back on my wall display, as well as I used to have like I've changed my back display so much. I have so many collectibles, but for the most part, yeah, this has always kind of been the same. This is just stuff that I've collected throughout like 30 some odd years of my life, just being a nerd. I just rotated all around a lot. I'm sorry, Alanna, I'm calling you. Yeet. Sir voice.
Hello.
Hi.
I just dropped rice all over me.
How dare you? Wasting perfectly good rice. How could you?
Hey, at least it didn't end up on the floor.
So what do you think of the old baby setup?
I think it's so cute. The fact that you had to use a photography light is crazy.
I mean, I did a lot of photography back in college. I did a lot of professional cosplay photography for my friends. Mm-hmm. So I had it lying around. Like I had, like at that time, I had just stopped doing that. So I was like, I need something for better lighting. My lighting sucks. How do I fix it? And I was like, that works. And it was such a pain in the ass. I wound up actually giving this light to Aderan. Like, Aderan still uses it, but Aderan had more space and more know-how on how to use it.
Mm-hmm. No, that makes sense. I do like the little Pokeball mat.
Yep,
that was the little corner. That
was a trading card mat. That desk was my old drafting desk. Like, yeah, it's a drafting table, and it was used for drafting because that's what I went to college for. Like everything here was just something I took from something else and slapped together. This is like what I used to lovingly call the junkyard build, and it worked. You ever seen that little fin on the back end of a sports car? Oh wait, I can't talk about spoiler shit. Oh my god!
That's funny.
It is funny, but Jesus Christ!
Oh my gosh. Hi, Blade Raptor.
But yeah, so this was it. This was the baby build. This is where I started. And now, like, when I show people my setup, like, my setup's, like, normal people, like, ooh and awe over my setup. Like people that aren't in streaming and aren't, like, PC gamers or like that. They ooh, ah, and drool over my setup. Yeah, hardcore PC gamers see my setup and ask why. And then streamers go, that's about normal, until they see the case that my PC's in. And then they're like, oh God.
Oh yeah, you show me your PC case.
Yeah, because I based it off of the USG Ishimura from Dead Space.
Yeah.
It looks like a fucking spaceship.
I like it.
And it's covered in what looks like blood and oil.
I mean, no one can say anything because literally the shark PC exists, so... Also, there's a shoe PC.
I've seen one that's designed like a tank, like a G.I. Joe tank. And I saw someone do a review on the case for it, and like they had to buy it like 3 times because the first 2 times it got shipped to them, they shattered the glass.
Oh.
I was like,
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
It's sounding like it's not worth it.
But I also love this one because of like all the ventilation that I can have for it. See, the master of repurposing things. You're damn right. Like that, like I am the epitome of like junkyard everything. Like if I can take it apart and turn it into something new, we're gonna do that. Anything? Does this mean no one? Wait, what? I am confused. Oh.
Hang on, there might be a typo.
Also, hello, Blade Raptor. How are you? Okay, so we're ready to start again. Oh, I'm sorry it took me so long to get here. I'm sorry I've ranted for so long, but like I'm very excited about the raid boss because literally Joel and I have been like banging our heads against the desk trying to get it to work.
Did you just apologize to me?
Yeah, because I always do.
Why are you apologizing?
Because I'm autistic and I'm used to having to apologize for everything in my repertoire of my being something that's an inconvenience for most people, so I'm always constantly apologizing whether I need to or not, just to make sure that people aren't mad at me and that things are okay.
Hey, I understand, but you don't gotta apologize to me. You're yapping. This is your stream. Look around you. This is your stream. You're surrounded by fellow yappers. You're allowed to yap.
Raid boss sounds fun. Been lurking for a while playing TCG Shop Sim. I need to get back to TCG Shop Sim like hardcore. I love that game. I'm kind of surprised you haven't seen the raid boss yet.
Me?
No,
no.
Artemis. I know you've seen it. You've seen.
Wait, Artemis hasn't seen it?
Because you've also seen the original time Joel and I tried to automate it. Because like I was in tears screaming with you on the headset just because I could not figure it out. I was so mad.
And I couldn't even try. I couldn't even try to help.
I actually had someone to talk to, and you were it because Joel was busy fixing my mistake I had made. And I've come a long way since then, and we still managed to blow this shit up repeatedly. But you apologize for everything. The tism. That's what my cousin calls it. It's a bit of the tism.
Oh, Blade Raptor was saying that we said no one can say anything. That's funny.
Ah.
And I think, okay, I see. He was like, does this make me no one? That's funny.
No, you're not no one. You're someone. Oh. I know it's weird, but like there's always a wave of relief whenever I go to stream, and as soon as like I'm actually in the game, I have no idea why that is, but it's always a thing.
Oh, don't forget to share.
Oh yeah, so you can actually like read shit and stuff.
Imagine, guys, Susie pops up and it's like, hang on, gotta wait for that 10-second delay. The suspense is killing me.
You could watch it on Twitch. It's a 4-second delay.
That's true. I could, but then I'd be missing out on my friends on YouTube, and then they'd beat me up because I'm not paying them any attention, and then you'd have to find a new voice actor,
And then I have to fight people.
and then we'd be in prison.
Yeah, we don't.
Yeah.
I just scrolled over stuff in Discord to send you this, and I now see that Discord. I'm gonna have to move away from Discord now. I just have to move away from Discord. I have to just
What
never use Discord again.
happened?
Because their shop for all like their customization shit now has skibbity fucking toilet on it.
Oh my god, I saw that and I wanted to burn my eyes out. I was like, is there a way I can like block items in the shop?
I was like, just why? I have Digital Tamers 2 on my Steam Deck. Fuck yeah! Wait for that 10-second delay. That is such a birdly move. No! And Jay would have to bail you out of prison. Don't make me do that. I'm broke.
Don't worry, I have a bail squad.
You have a bail squad?
Yeah, so I have a cleanup crew, I have a bail squad, I have the getaway car, the getaway drivers. Yeah, it's pretty fleshed out, to be honest.
But like, how do I get a bail squad?
You just gotta know the right people, to be honest. I don't know what to tell you. Not flashback. Stop.
You can always migrate to TeamSpeak. I've actually been seeing a lot of people move to TeamSpeak recently, but I am such a creature of habit that like I couldn't leave Discord. You understand? Okay, so like back when I was on a Splatoon team, we all started on Skype. That's how long I've been doing this. We all started on Skype. Discord was brand new, and Joel made a Discord server and threw everyone to the Discord server, and I fought that shit tooth and nail because I understood Skype and I didn't understand Discord, and like for like the first like 2 months I was fucking miserable. I hated everything to do with Discord because it wasn't what I was used to. I am such a creature of habit that I have some people that I specifically still only speak to on Messenger because that's where I started speaking to them. And I know the format. I'm slowly migrating all of them over to Discord. Shaman, you need to move over to Discord more.
Oh my gosh, I felt that because like I forget what it was where it's like it's Spotify. I need to move off of Spotify, but my brain and my body is like, we are on Spotify. Everything is on Spotify. You can't leave Spotify. And I'm like, but we have to. The Spotify CEO is bad.
But yeah, I stick to YouTube Music. I've been on YouTube Music forever. So that's all I want to use it. Now you can use Teams since it's replaced Skype. Oh?
Teams reminds me of work. I can't do it.
See, I haven't seen Teams. Why you gotta call me out like that? Rude. I'm just saying, like, you'll send me messages and I won't see them forever because Messenger doesn't properly alert me, and I only have Messenger on my phone. Discord shows up everywhere, no matter where I'm at. It's either on my watch, my phone, my computer. Like, I don't miss anywhere near as many Discord things as I do Messenger things. Found a pencil with an eraser on each end. It was cool, but honestly, it was completely pointless. Oh my god! You hurting me.
Pointless. What if you sharpen the eraser though?
You can.
I think I did that once.
Give me 1 second.
Okie dokie. All right, gang. What's an app that you hate but you have to use. For me, it's Instagram. Mostly because I talk to a lot of folks on there, but like the app itself, I kind of don't fuck with it.
Hey, real quick. Grandma fell. She doesn't sound hurt, but I gotta go get her up.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back.
Okie doke. I'm glad she's not hurt. That sucks though. Old people make me sad. Not like in a oh no, they can't help themselves. Like they're old and you take care of them. It's just like, I don't know. They're older, you know. They can't do the things that they used to be able to do or want to do. And like sometimes they get lonely. Oh my gosh. I hate when old people are lonely. That is the saddest thing. Like you live like a full life and now you're just sitting at home by yourself. Like the grandkids aren't even calling you. That makes me really sad. I wish for all the old folks to be happy and surrounded by some loved one. Even if they're a terrible person, it's still sad to be alone. At least have one person there with you. Or a pet. You have a pet. Sorry, that was a random tangent. Okay, I see Twitter. I understand Twitter. I moved to Blue Sky. I couldn't handle Twitter anymore. Let me see, because there's also people saying stuff on Twitch. I gotta pull up the Twitch chat. Hello to people on Twitch. Okay. Discord UI. Oh, wait. That is part of another message. TeamSpeak, all my friends migrated to it because they screwed with the Discord UI too much and it's apparently no longer user-friendly. I completely understand that. When Discord updated, especially the mobile app, when Discord updated the mobile app and the UI completely changed, I was like, I cannot use this. It is to this day unusable for me because whenever I get into a Discord call on my phone, I cannot tap on any buttons. I can't even back out of the screen. Like, I can't end the call or anything. I have to like tap on my phone multiple times for it to work. It's so ass. And just the fact that I can't see the members on the side at will anymore, and like the swipe function changed, because usually when you swipe it a certain way it does something, but now when you swipe it, it like replies to a message, and it's like, I don't want that. I just do what you used to do, because we did not need that. I'm still upset with that update. Who even is this person? Hi, my name is Alanna, aka Random Dragons. I'll type hello. Hello. I'm the being in VC. There you go. I'll type that for you. Hi, my name's Alanna. I also do my own streams and stuff like that, but we're not going to talk about that because this is Zombies stream. Whoa, we love zombies. He's back on screen. Hello, how's Grandma?
He's all right. I got her up. Meezy and I got her up. Meezy's now helping getting her situated. She's all right though. She didn't hurt herself going down or anything like that. She just slipped while trying to get herself back in the bed. I can't wait for Monday. She's got a new bed coming in, a fully motorized bed coming in that should be able to help her in situations like this a lot better.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Weird stuff. Not really. Don't. I'm fine. My shoulder hurts a little bit, but I'm fine. I didn't pull it out of place or anything. I'm fine. I'm fine. Mizu helped out a lot, so because of that, my shoulder's still for the most part fine. I swear I'm fine. I'm fine. It's like, because I had Mizu there, it wasn't anywhere near as bad, just it needed to be done quickly. My shoulder's fine. I didn't lift her the way I normally do. I had help getting her up, just my shoulder's just been kind of iffy for like the past few days. But no, I grabbed her so I wouldn't pull my shoulder out of place. We're fine. Shoulder's still in place, shoulder's still intact. Just say full range of motion. We're fine. I gave her the motion test before I walked back in the office. We're good. I'm just old. I'm just old to have creaky joints. That's it. I swear.
He said, "I'm just old and crusty, and my bones don't work like they used to." That's what he said.
That's the only thing I'm not like. That's accurate. That's what that is. So no, like I've got like I did the motion test before I even came back in here to make sure. See, everything still works. I can still fully like up and down, left and right, and Tell you shut back up. I fear you'll be feeling it in the morning. I probably will be. But I'll probably be feeling it more in my back than my shoulders.
Also, I know Kami said something over on Twitch. I can't read the little thing. I know you're sharing your screen. I'm trying to like read the Twitch messages on your screen.
See, they said welcome back right here.
Hello, Alanna, who is looking at Twitch chat now. I carry you. I carry you too, Kami. Oh my god.
Let me see if I can do this for you.
Oh, this is lovely.
There you go.
Whoa, oh my gosh.
Yeah, see, my view of my screen's a lot bigger than your view of my screen. So it's tiny text, but for me, my screen's big enough where I can read tiny text. I don't think about it with other people looking in over, basically looking in over my shoulder. So no, that should help you out with that.
Thank you. Now you have mega ultra huge text on your screen.
Yeah, I can still see it just fine. It makes it a little bit easier to read. Pretty sure I'm back. I've got Tiger Bomb, and Tiger Bomb will take care of that in a heartbeat. Sleep on a weird or something? I've just got bad joints from years of fighting and martial arts and this, that, and the other. And
From
medical
years
work.
of lifting entire cars and buildings, you know.
Okay, so like I have lifted the back end of a car. I get yelled at every time I do that. Shaman's witnessed that. Shaman's witnessed that and yelled at me for it. So is Mizu. Like,
And
you
I know
need to
you did.
stop doing that. I'm like, but I can do that.
And now your joints fucked.
Yeah. But no, I have Tiger Bomb. Tiger Bomb will knock a lot of that pain out. Martial arts, mostly Okinawa style jiu-jitsu. But there was also a stint of Wataru and Stringy Kempo.
Girl, I need to take a martial arts class. I think it's Taekwondo, where they like utilize the legs a lot, because I've got some nice, powerful thighs. And I feel like my legs will help me more than my tiny little arms. Like I know how to throw a punch. I'm taking self-defense classes. But like, I feel like if I knew how to use the legs better, then I'd be a real threat.
Jiu-jitsu can help with that. Taekwondo can help with that. And Tang Sudo, which is essentially Korean Taekwondo, but there are a couple of differences in what they focus on for their fundamental.
Okay,
would all be
write
great
that
for
down.
that. I can send you a list later if you want.
Oh yes. Actually, I'm gonna write it down now because we easily get off.
We will
track.
get distracted. We are ADHD incarnate. We haven't even started the game. I walked a few steps away from my save icon here.
Oh my god. Okay, you said Taekwondo, Taekwondo, Jiu-Jitsu, and then the last one,
Tang Sudo.
Tang Sudo?
Just look up Korean Taekwondo. It'll pull it up. That's actually my brother's specialty.
Thank you.
Wataru also works good for that. It's a hard-fisted karate form. Which karate is really good if you're wanting to learn like hard-fisted techniques. If you're wanting to learn strike techniques, Wataru is really good because it does incorporate some jiu-jitsu into it. Like it incorporates some grappling into it, but for the most part, its focus is on karate, which is a lot of like hard form, hard-fisted kind of stuff. Every block is also a strike kind of type deal, which is also a principle in Shorinji Kempo. But also Shorinji Kempo's number one rule is the number one rule of Shorinji Kempo is get out, like avoid fight if possible. And then rule number 2, use anything in the room as a weapon. Doesn't matter what it is. We use anything else in the room, including everything as a weapon, whether it be, all the way down to like a gun or a car. Wear out anything else in the room before you wear out your body, kind of type deal.
I like that.
Let's see. Exactly, I love Blue Sky tons, but all my friends aren't on it, so I find it harder to stay motivated to talk there. I get that.
I'm just not a fan of like social media in general, so I'm rarely on there anymore.
Yeah, see, that's me.
Like there's good sides to it. Like I have found so many awesome artists across all social medias. But as far as just like it's the doom scrolling, and then it's just like the constant news. Currently it's the news for me, and it's just like, oh my god, I don't think I can handle this.
I have to detox from the news regularly right now. Like, Lord help me. I'm not gonna get into it. But I have to like detox myself from the news constantly. But I don't doom scroll on most of my social media unless they have like a shorts style viewing system. Like they have shorts videos. Fuck, we're sitting there for a while. Like YouTube, shorts videos. Like Facebook, shorts videos. Instagram, shorts video. Like, shit. And I'm very bad about staying active on any of my platforms except for YouTube. Go ahead.
I was gonna say for me, because like all of my social medias, I have curated them to hell and back to fit all my needs. And so it don't matter what I open, it'll automatically have something I'm incredibly interested in. And so I'll just be sitting there liking all these artists' posts, liking random cats, you know, like it just keeps going and going. And then I'm like, oh my god, stop. My eyes.
Ironically, ironically enough, the only one that's actually like fully curated to my interest is Instagram. That's it. Everything else is so all over the place because my ADHD brain goes, oh, it's talking about a random thing that I find mildly interesting in the next 5 minutes. So now I must watch this and ruin my algorithm for the next however long it's going to take to get it set back into place, to note the fact that I don't actually like this content. I was just interested in this one video from this person because they said something interesting that I find out, oh no, I don't like anything they do here. Like, da-da-da.
Actually, get rid of the rest of their content. I only wanted this one video.
Yeah. And sometimes it's because of like being too politically charged, something like that. Or sometimes it's just, a lot of times, so it's just like, okay, they did one thing pertaining to like gaming or anime or something I'm interested in, and then everything else is like drama from this and drama from that. I'm like, okay, cool for you, but no, that's not what I was here for. I wanted to hear about the video game thingy you wanted to talk about for like 5 minutes, and now where did this go? I want more of this one.
Those channels make me so sad because it's like, ooh, I love the editing. Ooh, I love how you covered this topic. And then they go to the channel and it's like, there's nothing else like that here.
Yep.
Absolutely nothing else. And I'm like, wow, I guess I'll cry in a corner. I'll worship this one video of yours and then forget you exist in order to save my mental state.
Like the only like news personality that I watch who covers drama news and everything else, the only one I watch is Phil DeFranco. Like he's the only one that I watch that covers like pretty much everything in all my different spheres that I want to know about. Past that, like everyone else, like, no, I don't want to hear this. I don't want to deal with this. Da da da. Like it's like this isn't something that like I don't like. No, I don't like drama. I don't like internet drama. Like it gets like, because like it gets so toxic so fast.
Of course.
And I'm too lazy to keep up with it all.
Like, girl, I don't even know what's going on, but I just saw a bunch of people talking about Taylor Swift and blah blah blah, and I'm like, I don't even want to know. I don't even care. Why are y'all in people's business?
Yep. Remember Moist Critical
There are some
used
things.
to be...
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Remember when Moist Critical used to be a meme channel? Like, you remember the Moby Huge vids? Now it's all drama. I still watch Moist Critical. It just kind of depends on what he's covering. Like, if he's covering stuff about video games, I'm watching Moist Critical. Or if he's doing a Moist Meter, which is his whole thing about is basically a quick review. If it's something I'm interested in that he's doing one of these on, then yeah, I'm gonna watch him for a bit. But I don't watch everything he puts out. And there's some stuff that is important to watch, so like I do that. Like there's some creators that like I'll watch some of their stuff that they go on about, some of the drama they pull up, some of the other stuff they pull up. I do miss days when he was mostly memes, but I also know that when you do this as a job, sometimes you need to change how you do things and what you do. Certain things will do better for you and perform far better for you. Like I completely get that. Because like if you don't follow the things that do the best for you, it can be kind of rough. Hell, I've experienced that here. Like there'll be things that like I decide, yeah, I just want to play this for a while. Like Monster Hunter. I love Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter doesn't do great on this channel, but I love Monster Hunter and we'll play Monster Hunter for hours on end. But when I play Monster Hunter, I have to know I take my channel's longevity in my own hands the second that I turn that on. So it's just knowing what content does best for you. When I cover stuff that's like drama in a community or something that's rough or anything like that, those videos and streams perform humongously well. Like they're gonna put in work. I know that if I wanted to do this just for money, if I was in it just for money, which not saying that any of these people are in it just for money. That's not what I'm saying. Don't get it twisted. But if I were to want to jump in this just for money and everything else be damned, I could easily jump into that. It's not hard to do. It's not hard to keep track of. It's not hard to run with. And I could make a killing. Like I would escalate through the ranks very fast.
As someone who watches movie reviews that trash on movies that I was like already kind of wishy-washy on watching, drama sells.
It does. Lore does it. Like anytime I've covered anything like dark, or anything drama filled, or anything that has to do with a tragedy or something going wrong, if I do that, bam, we're making numbers. I've had quite a few of those videos that like I have done up and I've been like, well, I don't like where this went. I appreciate that it has numbers, but like I don't like where this went. So after everything's passed for it and whatnot, after whatever thing needed to be dealt with is dealt with, I usually wind up like, well, we're gonna just not deal with that anymore. I usually either privatize it or pull it off somewhere else, if the thing's already been handled and squared away. Like it's just kind of a pointless thing on the channel at that point. Yeah, well, I mean, there's no point in just beating a dead horse kind of type deal, and that's not what I'm about on this channel. I don't care if it's the most viewed thing. I've had times where I've done that, and YouTube's like, oh, well, he just lost like one of them had like over 10,000 views, and they were just like, well, he just lost 10,000 views. Eat him, and it fucked me out for a while. Because they'll do that when you privatize something, and I knew it was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen. I just didn't care because I was like, well, the situation's been handled. There's no, the only people watching it now are just hate watching it. They're watching it because they hate whatever thing was being talked about or whatever. Mm-hmm. And I was like, that's not conducive to what we do here on this channel. Watching Manly Badass Hero, I think he mainly does horror-esque games leaning towards anime style. Yes, I've watched a lot of Manly Badass Hero. I have to be careful on what I watch of his because a lot of games he plays are games I have on my list to stream on here. So like, I wind up watching his stuff usually after I've played and beaten the game that he's playing. But no, I love him. I've been watching him since he was small.
Oh my gosh. Okay, last tangent. Last tangent. It makes me happy and sad when a small streamer gets really big, because it's like, oh my gosh, I'm so glad that you're finally getting like the views and like the money and everything that you deserve, but it's like, damn, we're being left behind. Like, you're that cute little tight-knit community you had, all of those close friends that you made, the little jokes that we had, completely gone, completely ripped away. And it's like, because that only happened once for me, thank goodness. And it's like, the guy doesn't even stream anymore, he just makes videos. But when he did stream, like, he would say hi to us and stuff, but it just it, you know, it wasn't the same. And like, you're buried under thousands of people, and it's just like, dang, this isn't this, but this grill is not a home. This is not the stove I know.
But I mean, I've seen people who can do it right though. Like, look at Vic. Vic like started off relatively small when we all met Vic, right? And then Vic took off. Vic's a fantastic content creator, but Vic is also a fantastic streamer. Like, she keeps track of everything in her stream still. It's fine. It's one of those things, like, you can tell a lot about a person when they get bigger by what they wind up doing with them getting bigger. Do they still pay attention to the core audience that got them where they are, or do they leave them in the dust? And I think Vic Villian is probably one of the best examples of doing it right. Which I don't usually like name drop people, but like, I think Vic like deserved like to have people know about them. Vic, the fantastic content creator.
No, Vic is awesome.
And she does a phenomenal job of making sure that like, even when she's slammed and has like numbers like that are astronomically high, and you think that you typing in a message, they're not going to see you, they still see you. They still see you. They still make sure that you're recognized, that you're heard, and that you feel welcome in their community. So it's still doable. It is still very much doable. Like, now I get, once you get past certain numbers, yeah, it can be a little more difficult. But for the most part, I know several content creators that blew up in our community that can still do so. I've seen a few that can't. I've seen a few that like that were a part of our community that have kind of blown up over the last couple of years, that like will almost never acknowledge anybody from their past anymore. They've changed their content and stuff. But there are several like Vic that like blew up and still like at their core, at their soul of their channel, they still remember all the peeps that were there when they started and all the peeps that grew with them. So it can be done. Kind of selfish, but lets me keep around with them perhaps. Let's see. I don't know if this is a selfish idea, but I always thought if I ever got really big while streaming, I would have a Discord server and have a specific channel for the OGs, I guess. I mean, that's nice, but then like, you got to figure out how you determine who's going to be in it and prevent people from fighting, and like you got to fight like feelings of elitism in amongst your community with that kind of stuff. You gotta be careful when you do something like that. You gotta be very careful when you do something like that, because I've seen communities do that, and in some cases it works great. In other cases it doesn't. So be careful with doing something like that.
Yeah, it definitely depends on. I'm sorry.
I personally don't know if I'll ever be a big content creator. I don't think I ever will. If you want to be completely honest, I don't think I'm going to be like one of these 50,000, 100,000 subscriber channels. I don't think I'm ever going to get that big.
You never know.
I mean, I've been doing this 8 years. So I don't think I'll ever be that big, but I'm also okay with that. And if I ever were to get that big, I don't know what I would do with myself, but I still would do my damnedest to make sure everybody gets interacted with. We've had 100-man, 200-man, even 300-man streams before where we still managed to keep track of everything going on. Mainly because I have great mods that help me keep track of everything that's going on. But no, like, it's one of the things where you have to constantly just remind yourself of where you started and who got you. Be welcome to change. Be welcome to change and do new things, especially if you're growing. That's the time to do new stuff. Get your stuff up. And I'm not going to shame anybody who explodes off of nowhere and like starts to get that bag. Go for it. Times are tough. Get that shit. But at the same time, like, remembering the people that got you where you are is definitely a way to keep you humble, but for two, to keep you grounded. But no, I completely get that. I've had people pop into my stream and like, I understand what they're saying on this. I completely understand what they're saying on this, but I've had people pop into my stream and legitimately say either they were glad that I was a small streamer or hope that I never got big. And I know where they're coming from, because they'll say that because they're like, because we like the amount of interaction we have. We like being able to talk to you. We like being heard and this, that, and the other, which I understand that. I completely get that. That is the most backhanded compliment I have ever gotten, ever. Like, we love it here. It's so like nice, and you talk to everybody and you say hi to everybody and da-da-da, and everyone feels like they get seen here and da-da. I hope you never get big. Thank you. But no, I completely, I get it, because I don't watch a lot of big streamers as streamers. If they do video content, I watch that. But big streams, I don't watch a lot of, because there's just too much going on.
There's so much going on. Granted, there are some. Okay, if I join like a big streamers community while they're big, then I don't really care. Because it's like, I already knew what I was getting into. Like, I'm not attached to y'all like that. I don't know anybody up in here. I'm here for entertainment purposes only. But like, if I known you, and like, I'm so used to y'all yapping and stuff, I'm so used to knowing at least like a good majority of the people who come into stream, then it's like, damn, I made a little corner. I made my little lurk corner, and now we moving. Now the house is changing.
Well, so there's one person I started watching when they were small that I watched them explode really fast, and I didn't mind them exploding really fast because of what they did to compensate for it. And that was Doug. Everyone knows Doug. I love Doug. Doug started off like just doing like weird, silly little videos, and they were fun. And I sat and I would watch the live content and I watched the live content and I would watch their just normal videos. I loved their content, so I just sat and I learned and hung out. They exploded, like they just like erupted, but they did so much fun stuff to involve their communities and things where it didn't matter if you were someone who's been around forever or someone brand new. Everyone can participate. Like they have like things where like chat controls things in the game or makes weird things happen, or he's constantly fighting his chat and something, you know, stuff like this. Like he would do stuff that way. It wasn't something like where he's one-on-oneing anybody. No, he's fighting thousands of people at the same damn time, just obliterating his chat box. And he does so in such a fun fashion that I love him. I absolutely love him. He's a phenomenal content creator, and he exploded out of nowhere. Love how Dodo makes the entire chat an active member of the stream. Yeah, see, I love that. That's part of why we're doing the raid boss system, is because we can do that here. That's the way to get everyone involved and let everyone have fun and everyone do silly things and so on and so forth. It also helps support the channel, but like it allows everybody to get involved somehow.
One streamer that I really like on Twitch, and I think I've shown him to you. It's the Donut King.
Yes.
On Twitch.
Yes.
Oh my god. He huge streamer. Still takes the time to say hello to every single person who pops in, ask them about their day. Maybe he'll miss a couple of messages, but he is very, very like pays a lot of attention to the chat and makes everybody feel welcome.
And they do a good job of it.
They do a great job.
I see, like, and I've always been a fan of that kind of stuff. Like that's it, like, and that's something that, like, people don't understand. Is like in any kind of chat, even a chat like this right here, like you see what my chat window looks like, and I have chat from both YouTube and Twitch going on at the same time in my chat box. So like even a small streamer can even a small YouTuber can miss stuff that's going on at any given point in time. Like just like all it takes is one surge of everyone talking at once. You can miss stuff. That's the reason why I encourage people, like, if I missed it and you wanted me to see it, repost it. I'm not going to get offended at it. If I've read it and acknowledged it and you've reposted it like 8 times, yeah, I won't get irritated. But like if I legitimately miss something and you repost it, like I'm not going to get mad at that. Why? Because I want to catch what you guys have to say.
Oh my gosh, there was this one time I got raided by like, it was a raid full of 30 people. And when I tell you, that chat was flying in a way I ain't never seen that chat fly, and I cried because I could not read everyone's messages. I was like, y'all repost the messages. I don't know where I am in the chat.
I had the same issue in Camelot, like whatever Camelot raids, because it's never just a couple of people come in. It's usually like over 100 or so people at minimum show up. And my chat like slowly goes up. There's a raid coming. Up, there's a raid coming. Oh shit, it's a raid. And I now have like 300 messages that I have to swim through really fast.
I'd cry. I'd be like, y'all, I know you're saying something. I can't.
I have read that. I have read that from you, Bon. I have read that from you. No, I did read that. There are some things that like if it's something to do with the game, I'm usually not going to acknowledge it out loud, just because like it's something to do with the game. I'm usually not going to acknowledge it out loud. I'm going to probably tick it in the back of my brain, but like I'm usually not going to like unless it's something that was already on the current topic that I was currently speaking about. There will be things like that I'm not going to acknowledge, because there's going to be people that are lurking and listening to chat, that are listening to me talk, that may not be participating in chat. That I don't want to hit with spoilers, because they are deliberately lurking because they want background noise. And ADHD doesn't help a fast moving chat box. No, it does not. All right, we're finally gonna play, because we've been in this room since we started.
I was about to go on another tangent, but we need to start.
we do. We need to start. We haven't like done anything. Like anyone who watches this stream back later is gonna be like, what did we even do? Nothing.
Because when did you start? Wait, hang on, let me look at what
I started at 10:30. I started stream up at 10:30. It's 12 o'clock now. We have not done anything. Room Simulator 2025. I love the conversation. Well, that's like last tangent. Yeah. That's something that I pride myself on, is with being a streamer. With a streamer, and when you watch a streamer, you watch a streamer for the person that's playing the game. You're watching it for their reaction. You're watching it to interact with them. You're watching it to have a conversation. It's the reason why we talk so much. I stop to talk a lot in anything I play. And the reason behind that is because it's a stream. You're watching this live. If you wanted to just watch the gameplay, you wouldn't watch me. You would watch someone who made a video on it. You would watch something that had either no dialogue, no one talking other than just playing the game, or you would watch someone which has edited all their stuff down in like a 30-minute bite for you. On a stream, you kind of be able to talk, to hang out, to have a conversation, to enjoy your day. So that's why I do things the way I do. I like to talk to people. That's why I live stream. I like to talk to people. I like to talk about stuff that's going on. I like to talk about the game. I talk about weird shit I found. I like to show off weird toys and shit. Like, fuck, I started this off showing off a Vader teddy bear because I was very excited.
Oh my god.
Because I have him. Look at him. He's so cute and he smells like birthday cake.
Such a good bear.
Gone through multiple days in this game during all of this. It's always fun just listening. Huh?
I was gonna say, especially with me being here, because if y'all know my streams, you know we don't start until an hour in.
See, I always
it's a just chatting.
See, I always like the first, like it's guaranteed first 30 minutes of any stream I do is gonna be talking to people, because I'm gonna update people about what's going on, what they've missed between first stream and last stream. Like if anything weird happened in my life or any other kind of weird shit, I'm going to talk to people in the middle, like right beforehand. And it's also so I can get a chance to ask everybody how they're doing, see how their day went, see if they need to get anything out first, because I'm one of those people, like once we start the game, I'm going to be distracted by the game. So I want to give everybody that chance when they first come in to talk and just rant and just be okay for a minute. Currently watching one of my partners play through this game too, but I was really happy to see your content recommended because I loved seeing all of this for the first time too. Just very fun coincidence. You're fun coincidence. You're fun to talk to too. Well, thank you. Full disclosure, zombies personally is the reason I started watching this channel. Horror isn't my cup of tea at all. I've gotten that a lot.
That's me. Hello. Nice to meet you. I felt that.
Okay, so like when we started this channel, I started this channel playing horror. Like that was all I played. I didn't play anything else. I played horror and JRPGs that had a horror in them, some form or fashion. Stuff like Danganronpa, Doki Doki Literature Club, Witch's House, Mad Father, Misao, Outlast, stuff like that. Like I was playing horror games. But I started this because originally I wasn't streaming for an audience of a shit ton of people. I was streaming for personal friends of mine because I used to go to their house and play horror games for them, because all my friends couldn't stand playing horror games because of the anxiety of being the one behind the controller. But they wanted to hear the story. So I would go to their house and play the game, and I would make jokes and make it funny along the way. That was the objective. And when I started doing it on stream, before I blew up in any form, shape, or capacity, that's exactly what I was doing. And when we started to blow up more, that was still what I was doing. I know that horror is not a lot of people's cup of tea. I 100% get that. I know that. Because horror didn't always used to be my thing, shockingly enough.
What?
Yeah, the most exciting, the most like quote unquote horror-esque thing that I liked was just the holiday of Halloween. Like that was it. The aesthetic of Halloween. That was it. For like the longest time. Wow. I wound up getting into horror in my teens because of my dad, and also playing games like Silent Hill and Resident Evil. But those games used to scare me so bad it would take me months to complete them. I was a big chicken, a big scaredy cat when it came to a lot of horror-based things, except for watching horror movies with my dad. That was it. I wound up, but I also had like this morbid curiosity to watch horror. What started me down my heavy path of obsessing over horror was I can actually contribute it to two things. It was the early YouTube boom of creepypastas and Marble Hornets, the Slender Man YouTube show. That was kind of like I'd watch it all the time, and like I would kind of start to obsess over it. And then I got into playing horror video games with friends and whatnot, and I would laugh to mask the fact that I was terrified. I would make jokes to mask the fact that I was like jumping out of my skin. And my friends thought it was hilarious enough where they would buy me horror games so they could watch me play them. And so it became a channel when we all moved away from each other. I know horror's not a lot of people's cup of tea, but I like to think of my channel being a safe place for people that don't like horror, because I find a way to make horror palatable to people that don't do horror. What is up, Aubrey? How are you?
When the masking works a little too hard.
Have a challenge for you? What kind of challenge? If it involves a spoiler for this, the answer's no and don't say it. Because this is my first time playing chapter 3. Huh?
You're gonna be like, put 3 boiled eggs in your mouth at once.
That'll be an automatic nope. I don't like boiled eggs.
Really?
Really? I know it's weird. I know it's weird. Everyone thinks I would be the type. Nope, I don't like boiled eggs. I don't like the texture.
Oh.
The texture bothers me.
Texture. I got you. Of like the yolk or like the white as well?
It's the white that bothers me.
Oh, okay.
Convince me to donate all of what I have in my bank account.
Oh? Don't do that.
So, like, here's what I'm gonna tell you. Don't do that. First off, this is what I do for a living. I do appreciate any and all donations I get. I do. I really do. Keeps the lights on. Keeps me able to entertain people, and it does allow me to do what my channel's main mission of just making sure that everybody's day sucks a little less. That's my channel's objective here. But at the same time, don't do that. There are so many things you could do with that money in your bank account. You could get food. You could buy yourself something that makes you happy. You could donate it to a charity, like any of the level up charities, or the extra life charities, which I've personally been a part of. It's like there's tons of things you can do with that. Don't get me wrong, I'll appreciate it. I will. I absolutely will. But
this economy,
with how rough everything is, think of how expensive groceries are right now. Instead of donating it all to me, if you have extra money, if you have extra funds, instead do something nice for yourself.
like getting yourself a sweet treat. That's what I did today. Oh my gosh. What a good sweet treat.
A lot of people these days right now are dealing with shit that makes them sad, depressed, and just absolutely a lot of people are dealing with a lot of shit right now. You are probably also dealing with a lot of shit right now. Use my language, but we're not family friendly.
What?
So
God.
So what I'll tell you to do is instead do something nice for yourself, because I know you probably haven't done something nice enough for yourself recently. Do something nice for you. Buy that game you've been waiting to buy for a long time. Buy that figure, buy that card, buy that plushie. Buy something completely ridiculous and immature for no apparent reason. Get yourself something nice. Treat yourself for one. As said, don't get me wrong, I'll appreciate anything that's ever given here because it keeps the lights on. This is what I do for a living. But at the same time, I have to remind people constantly, do something for you.
Girl, let me tell you about that Steam sale.
Just that I have less money than the lowest. But yeah, no, do something nice for yourself instead. I appreciate the gesture, and I appreciate the excitement behind it. I could do what every YouTuber does and give the sad story of my life, which is honestly pretty depressing. I could give plenty of reasons why you could, but honestly, there's no reason for that. You should also be happy. So do something to make you happy. I think that'd be better.
I was about to make a joke, but it's not a joke. It's not a joke. It's just dark humor at that point.
Buying a gum with a single rile, I guess. I'm not sure what a rile is. What is?
The Nile.
Now I gotta look the thing.
Type of currency.
It is.
What's it from?
Let me see. The...
What does it look like?
Looks like Saudi Arabia is the currency. Is where that is the currency from. Neat.
Guys, we're learning. Oh my gosh, this stream is educational.
0.27 in dollars. Huh. I did not know that. That's good to know.
That's almost as bad as the conversion rate from US to USD to yen.
Yeah, that's always a pretty astronomical exchange rate between US and Japan. Mm-hmm. But yeah, no. If you have fun spirit, give yourself something nice. Hashtag the more you know. Okay, we're finally going to jump into the game. Finally going to play.
Guys, we're starting. Guys,
sorry. It's been here forever.
You've waited long enough. It's midnight.
It's 15 past. It's a quarter past midnight now. Susie, other people, you look so cool gaming.
I love Lancer. Lancer, you're here for real? Not real?
I'll tell you this, but you lost the challenge, but instead you want to subscribe. Well, I appreciate a subscribe. I will definitely take that.
I feel like that's better than emptying your pockets.
Honestly, I agree with that. My whole mission here is just make people's day suck a little bit less, to make sure people have a good day while they're here. So for me, like, if I can make you laugh a little bit or make sure you have a better day, honestly, that's a win in my book.
Same way trying to say with that. Hey, wait. If you're in this dark world, aren't you gonna...
I was thinking the exact same thing. Don't worry, I still got some time before I petrify.
Lancer, please.
Meanwhile, I got a job at the gaming factory. I got my own gamepad and I've only broken it 4 times.
Oh yeah, that's a record.
Pocket is nearly empty though. Then hold on to it. Hold on to it. Absolutely hold on to it.
Keep that bag.
Now I gotta go press buttons for pennies. See you in the funny stages.
Oh my god.
Oh, that sound effect was awful.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Chris, you and Ralsei took me home from school.
You and Asriel. Man, my dyslexia kicked in hard.
No, it's okay. You saw the R and then, you know, the A and the S.
Star Wars Coke hurts my soul. Wait, why? I always thought it was neat because it came it came in a really neat bottle.
Hey, Chris, you and Ralsei took me home from school, remember? The Rudins? Pretty sure you lost them somewhere, and I mean really lost.
Huh? Chris, bang up job getting A rank love. For that, a little prize. Revivement was added to your item.
Oh. Oh, you three, it's me, Alanna. I've never felt more moisturized.
Yeah?
The single life's never felt this cool and collected. Ask me about anything.
Lanino.
Oh, Lanino? Well... They stopped playing the game.
I'm just like, nope. Oh, that is way too relatable.
Oh my god. Everything reminds me of him. Everything. The nighttime, the daytime. I saw a big wheel of cheese and I thought it was his face. Without him to balance me, my only forecast is rain running down my face.
Ooh, which way do we go with this?
Ooh. I don't know, because he was being an asshole.
He was being an asshole because he got a little bit of extra attention, which he's probably not used to. He got a little bit of extra attention and made him to make him feel fancy.
But he did also cry.
He did. He immediately figured out he screwed up. And fights happen in any relationship, whether they're big or small. Fight will happen eventually. You're gonna have a disagreement of some kind.
Mm-hmm.
And from all we've seen, this is it. Well, I mean, either of these options is nice to her. Because you could encourage her to be strong and independent. You could encourage her to be like, look, this is a setback, but you're going to stand up and you're going to be stronger eventually. You're going to be able to stand up. Like, this hurts now, but eventually you will be okay. It sucks right now, but eventually you're going to be okay. You're going to learn from your past. You're going to learn what you want and don't want, and you'll be able to stand up, bounce back, and be even stronger than you were before, and you will eventually find the happiness you truly deserve. You can go that route, or you say your forecast is love, which could mean multiple things. You go, your forecast is love for somebody else later on down the road, or it could be your forecast is love. This is just a small scuffle, a small fight. This wasn't anything big. Y'all just need to talk it out. Communication is key. You can go either way and it be positive. Both of these can be positive.
I was about to say something bad.
What?
I don't want you to get demonetized.
Oh my god.
YouTube, cover your ears.
No. Let's see. Honestly, I think we should say your forecast is love, because that whole thing was our fault. We found the weakness and we exploited that shit hard.
That's true.
We did. That was our fault. We saw that and we're like, I know what I'm doing now. So maybe we should go with your forecast is love, like, because we're at fault. We're like, don't get me wrong, he's still in the wrong for what he did, but we also pushed and egged that really hard. We saw a weakness and we hard exploited that shit. Your forecast is love.
That's right. Weather girls are the wave, aren't they? A cool cloud never stays alone in the sky for long. Thanks, Chris. You're a real cucumber, you know? Not a cool one, but...
Rude.
Damn.
Let's see if we have any other dialogue. Okay, still the same. But yeah, I was like, damn, okay.
Sorry, you're not cool. Screw you.
I mean, like, I'm a nerd. I'm never cool. Let's just be real.
Now, hang on now.
Ah.
That man said halt.
Yep. Exclusive changing room for S-rank players only. See what happens when we enter when we're an A-rank player.
That's like a bathroom, right?
Just,
Go play games.
Can I get kicked out of here? Yes, I am. Oh, it's you. Let me check if you're on the guest list. Says here you only got A rank on board 1. Try harder next time.
Me?
Board 1 A rank. Wait, let's go talk to this guy first. Oh, you 3. It is I, Lanino. The green room was busy, so I'm in here. Need any, assistance from a brave and independent moon? Weather report? Certainly, tomorrow's forecast will be sun, followed by a light drizzle. Oh, Nina! My sweetest cloud! She would have loved a light drizzle. Everything reminds me of her. Everything! The water cooler, the water warmer. I tried counting sheep for a nap, and all I could imagine was her face. Without her moisture, my heart and skin have become so dry.
Not the damn skin. He need lotion.
Ah. Your forecast of love. We told her the same thing was told to him. That's right. I'm the most popular circle in the sky. Everyone knows guys with potions are hot stuff. I've got this. Thanks, Chris. You shone a little light on my life. Yay? It's a reverse vending machine. Put items in, dark dollars come out. They'll sell and swell. You found glad. Well, we can get dark dollars, but we can't use them here right now.
That's nice. You can sell things.
The dog dollar. It does go down every time.
I can't read. I swore that said dog collar, and I was like, what you got that in there for?
Don't kink shame Alanna.
I'm not kink shaming. I'm just curious.
Well, maybe they're curious too.
Quick content where?
Doc, you hear that? Where you use your points, you just had to talk to him twice. I mean, I probably would have figured that out. I just hadn't gotten to that yet. I was checking everything else out. Chris is very dog-coded. Duh. Hold on to our stuff for right now.
Water. Sorry.
A, B, and C. Coming soon. Now playing.
Hey, this here's an extra special game. It's locked, you know. That is, unless you pay 500 points.
Wait for now.
Seriously, a real gamer would pay any transaction.
Oh, hell no.
Uh-huh. We're at a cooking show. Play it? Oh, sure. Let's see what happens when we play it again. There's fire under the egg.
That was rude.
Got him. Ow. Food hiding fire. Yeet. Ow. Fire with my butt.
I was like, what do you even get hit by?
Ha!
Nice. Oh.
I got Vyran for that? I did so much better.
I was gonna say. Oh, what's my? I'm getting all static. Oh dear. Is that just a PNG of?
Sign says Ball Machine, user's guide, read it? Sure. Welcome to Ball Machine. Insert points to gain prizes. The minimum is 100 points. More points increase gold chance. Even if you miss gold prize next time, gold chance increases faster. Hit the gold prize, gold chance will reset, etc. You turn to the camera and thank Tina for the great toy. Thanks, Tina. It's all part of what it said on the side.
Chris, give me your feet. I'm shoving you up there.
I think we use that machine on the right.
Hell no, we're not paying for shit. Come on, Chris.
The water cooler. What?
What? Oh my god.
A strong aura emanates from the water cooler.
What?
Hello, Zillion. Hey, I finally read stands on my genocide route and met with Winggaster after 10 years of not playing Undertale. That's exciting. So did I just hop into like a JoJo style fight? Beg for mercy. You begged for mercy, but the water cooler showed none. You thought of some better, different act to try next instead. Disney puts cups on Ralsei. Ralsei absorbs trace calcium. Bubble.
Oh.
This is about to get really bad. Ow. Ow. Okay. Act water cooler. Act cool. Everyone shut around the water cooler.
Wait, the freaking outfit.
Oh
my god.
The hell kind of a boss fight did I walk into? I know it's moving.
Oh my god.
Act cool. Everyone chat around the water cooler. Gotta be smooth criminals. We got this.
love and appreciate you.
Please not backseat game. It's in the rules.
We know you're trying to help. We know it's not out of ill will or anything.
Water cooler leaves an icy silence. Oh no, the water cooler. It was nice knowing you, see.
Flirt?
Said, cool, we got this.
Oh my god.
Bad boy.
Flirt with it.
Well, oh, it was kind of working. Act cool again, come on.
Oh,
Babble.
babble.
Oh. Oh, Ralsei's down this bed.
Oh my gosh, Ralsei was squished by the water cooler.
Okay, we can spare it. It's fine.
It's blushing.
Water cooler's water blushes like cranberry pink. Oh my god. Yes, a lot of those random dragons.
Hi.
Oh no, we're all. You what? The crater inside was 200 points. 100 points was added to your score. The hell is that?
Nah, that teacup ride was the hardest boss in the game.
Oh my god. Water is scarce. Wars will be fought.
No.
Ah, you're the kind of person that drinks from an oasis 8 times. Sounds like a rude person. I fought a water cooler! What?
And it blushed at you. Let's not forget that it blushed at you.
Jesus. What? Cooler.
You can't be asking why now.
Welcome to the ABC Rank Rewards Room. How may we assist you today? What's in each door? A door is for arcade. You can replay a physical challenge for fun. B door is for ball machine. Spend points to earn random prizes. C door is for cooler. Feel free to have a drink. I wasn't allowed to have a drink.
Sorry, the cooler's out of commission.
On the previous board, you earned rank A. You're amazing. This means you can use door A, B, and C. Neato.
Oh man, imagine if we couldn't use all the doors?
Jesus Christ. What the fuck was that? A water cooler. Game system was set up, but strictly and rules are written down.
Wanna play her, Elsie? It's got racing.
Me? No, I'd rather just watch you two.
Fine. Chris, let's go.
Play Mario Kart.
Watch it be Mario Kart. Oh my god. You've gotta press the buttons, dumbass.
Press buttons now.
Oh, you can see him not pressing the buttons.
He just shakes the controller a little bit.
Man, it's like you're not even looking at the screen.
Try this again. I swear I get it this time.
Third time's a charm. He's got it. He's doing it. Oh my god, he's playing the game.
Yeah, I'm not
Damn.
looking at the screen.
Nah, I'm like good. Rossi, would you lick an old screen?
It depends. What's on TV?
Never mind. You don't get it. Oh, does Chris go by they them? I didn't know that.
Do they?
I feel like it makes sense if they do. Since like the player character.
Deltarune Chris is eventually referred to with they them pronouns, indicating they are non-binary. While the game doesn't explicitly state their gender, the use of gender-neutral pronouns by the developers and within the game's narrative strongly suggests that Chris is not intended to be seen definitively as male or female.
Ah.
Now, with that, there is more info given. The game consistently uses they them pronouns when referring to Chris. There's a clear indicator of a non-binary identity, but there's no official statement or in-game evidence confirming Chris as male or female, despite fan interpretations, as well as there's no confirmation on non-binary either. Some players may choose to interpret Chris's gender based on their own preferences, but the game's narrative and developers' pronoun uses point to non-binary character, according to the Deltarune wiki. While historic Chris's non-binary identity is not a central plot point, but is part of the character design and is relevant to how they are perceived and interact with other characters. Now, I've seen some characters that do get this kind of identification, and part of it is because, like, the name's Chris, which is a gender-neutral name. The Deltarune wiki has their pronouns listed as this. Pronouns they, them, 1, 2, all the way through 47. Jesus Christ. That is a lot of pronouns. But no, there are games that do that with like gender neutral names and gender neutral character design. Hell, they did that with Undertale, and they do it with other games just to kind of make it where, because you're supposed to be able to put yourself into the character's shoes, so you can put whatever you identify as with the character. Properly dressed must be like colors. It has to be a long dress. You correct the person to say it's they. I'm not seeing anything for that on here, so I would like to see that. I like to say just because like you never see that kind of thing. So if you got a link to that, let me know.
I like how Sylviana was like, it's gotta be a long dress. No short dresses. No sundresses.
Remember, Chris rips you out of their body sometimes. They're not you. Well, I mean, I do know that. But during those times, we have no confirmation on anything about the character, because the character just, like, either goes to bed or disappears. Because if we're going by that, then the question is, what is our character? Like, literally, what is Chris at that point? Like, not even talking about from a gender standpoint, but like, literally, what is Chris? Is Chris human? Is Chris a husk? Like, what is Chris at that point? Which is a question I ask a lot, but I also ask that about our character in Deltarune a lot too. what are we at the end of the day? Because you have Frisk, but then you have you.
Also, these are rhetorical questions. If you do know the answer, please do not answer it. Don't spoil nothing.
Yeah, don't spoil anything. Like these are things that like I just have as a ponderment. If it's a link, you're going to have to send it to me on Discord, or send it to Discord in general, honestly. Or you send it to the cafe Discord. You won't be able to send it in chat because only mods can post links in chat.
Let's get that Discord link, everybody. If you're willing to send it. This ain't my stream.
I did. Yes, I did. But there's also a slight poke and a nod to should probably also be on the Discord so you know when we're live. But no, once in the Discord, just post it in the random media section.
And everyone said thank you, Shaman.
Appreciate. Don't do anything funny. Mr. Tenna's orders.
What if I
Bitch, I just fought a water cooler. I don't know what's funnier than that shit. Don't do anything funny. My whole life is funny. My whole life is one big joke, motherfucker. Let's go.
What if I'm just a silly little guy? Hey, there's Tenna on stage over there. Maybe we could talk to him for a sec? You know, get some hints about the next board. Anyway, let's go.
Yay! What's up? You got things to show people? You look very excited. Yep. She's very excited.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, come on. Can't hear you when you talk literally down direction.
Kind of messy because like the furs all, the fillings all coming out.
I'm excited. What is that?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
They're wibbly.
Oh.
I love
Oh, I need to
these.
fix up. I need to glue down the eyes on this. Otherwise, it like kind of flops over a little.
Stop. I want it. Oh my goodness.
I love how the spiral part came out.
It's so good. And like, is the top like a cross? There's like a sword or something? She can't hear me. Oh fuck. Yes. Yes,
I can
I
hear
will
you
be
now.
heard.
Hello?
Hello, Mizu.
Owls!
I have questions about the red one.
wibbly. Look at his eyes, are huge.
Yes. Okay, first of all, this world did come out good. You are correct.
Thank you.
Question 1.
Oh,
Do they have 4 eyes?
yes.
Oh my god. And then question 2. Is that a sword or a cross on their upside down cross on their forehead?
Cross. It's supposed to be like a demon alien.
I love it.
I
Oh my
love them
God.
being wibbly. Dismiss justice to the cool. You made him chill out.
I'm working on the bigger demon.
Look at these
too.
eyes, though. I love these.
Oh my gosh, is that like it looks like a moon?
I have to do more stuff with eyes like this. I like these.
They're
eyes.
so expensive. One set of those eyes, regular price is like $6.
Ugh.
What?
Yeah, Etsy. A lot of people. So like, there are ones that you could get off Etsy that's like a lot more detailed. Some of them have like stars and stuff on it. Those are hand painted, so those are a little more expensive.
Oh, I thought it was funny.
This one I managed to get one of the shops had it on sale, so I got it for like $4.
That's so cute. Oh my gosh.
It's similar to I had like 2 an orange like forest theme one and a gray moss one that I sold at MomoCon, and those are super popular. So I figure I'd make some more. These ones are a little bit.
Dog.
Oh my gosh.
I love the colors on this one though.
It's very crispy stick.
Right. My only
I
issue
think
is
those are both.
I put the berries and stuff like a little too far up, so they're kind of hard to see. If I had put them a little like further down, they might have looked a little better.
Are you talking about the eyes?
No, the stuff on the head.
Oh, that's that part.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's fine.
The leaves are a little hard to see if you just look at it straight up.
And my camera lighting's color doesn't do it any justice.
Yeah. I need to put those a little further down. I don't want to like redo it.
They're freaking adorable. I love them. These are always like my favorite ones you do. What?
It looked like him running. Look at it from the side.
Oh my god. The little toes. Oh, it's not even toes. Little feet.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm working on another one. It's another demon with like super. It's like he's really lanky, longer arms and longer legs, and he's got like two big ass horns.
Oh.
We've got the voice actor of Soul Evans from Soul Eater coming to town, so I might give it that.
Swankiness. I haven't seen him in years.
I still need to finish up the purple for me though. I'm actually surprised that, like, I thought the eyes might have been too big for the head, but it actually felt a lot better.
Oh, I think the eyes work really well for him. I like those a lot.
25 millimeters.
Those are
Jesus Christ, that's
perfect.
huge.
They are fucking huge.
But they're neat though. I think they turned out really well.
Oh, more. They're expensive. I need to get some fancy. Okay. Bye!
Bye, Missy!
Me.
What did you say?
Scooter. Don't know. He just looked like a scooter. Oh. Oh, those are freaking adorable. I love those designs when she makes them.
And no, for real.
Out of everything she makes, I think those are probably my favorite.
Chris, maybe we should let Susie go. And just watch from here. Oh?
There's so many decisions to make in this one. It means to God, time to say nice things about it. Lord, if we were to start into a stream where it's just saying nice things about her, I could make a whole stream of that. Like, Lord, the amount of shit that Mizu does for me is astronomical. The amount of things she does for our families.
Freaking, oh wow, it left. The thought left. Wow.
Alright, the stream video I won't be able to look at until after stream because I can't have it playing through a headset due to copyright reasoning. I already have enough copyright issues as it is when I play this that I have to go through and get fought and so on and so forth and da da da. And also, again, please don't backseat game.
Ooh, are y'all backseater? I'm gonna eat your fridge.
Oh,
Okay, I guess let's just chill.
Like, chill with our eyes closed?
Eyes open.
Sure, we can chill with, our eyes open. Would you talk about something?
Your face.
Huh? My face?
Damn, seen it before. Guess I'll cry.
Huh? Not quite sure what you... Well, Chris, I'm sorry, but this is my face. And if there's one thing I like about myself, it's this. So even if you think it's boring or too similar to... Don't laugh, Chris. If you think this is the same as the... Okay, I get it. You don't think it's too similar, but... Yes.
So what the hell were you two doing?
Talking about a face. Hello, Panda! Just
Hi, Panda.
doing calculations. Trying to close eyes and think about Susie. We're gonna go for it.
Okay. Weirdos.
Yeah, okay. So, like, there will be things that get missed from time to time. You gotta remember, I'm gonna be playing this game for a while. Like, I get it. Like, you want me to go down here. But the more you tell me what to do, instead of letting me discover stuff and find stuff on my own, and play on my own, in my own pace, and in my own time, the more frustrating this game gets. Like, it just does. It becomes not fun. If this game becomes not fun for me, I will not stream this game. So chill. The game's gotta, like, I gotta do my best to make everything fun for you guys, but it's also gotta be fun for me. It's not fun to just be told what to do in a game. I want to play it. This isn't a Lego build instruction booklet. Mistakes will be made. Things can happen. Lone door frame, but for some reason you can't see through it. The thing that gets missed would have to do with the whole S rank thing. I really don't want you to have to replay the chapter. I personally think that's more frustrating. Yeah, but that's stuff that happens when you stream stuff live. People complain that it was too easy to miss stuff, and I get that. And if I have to replay something off stream to get back to that point to be able to show it to you guys, that's what I do. It will not be the first time I've had to go back and fix something I missed while off stream to make sure I can stream you guys everything that I want to show you. Like, you remember, we had a conversation about this earlier, that I've been doing this for 8 years. I've been doing this for 8 years. There are times I miss stuff and have to go replay something off stream to get back to a point where I can show everybody stuff. It's also led to some amazing moments where I have gone through, it's like, I missed something and didn't get the ending I want, and then speed ran the entire chapter of whatever I was doing. Like, the biggest one being Ch3. I missed something for a trophy, and like, I sped ran the entirety of the game in less than an hour. Like, we've done stuff like that. You might want to spill that line about the Lego structure, but go for it. Absolutely go for it. Up, we got Brisk. What's up, Brisk? How goes?
Frisk is here.
Ask Frisk how it goes. But I don't think they're much for conversation. We know that I'm asking, it's not really stealing, but you get what I mean. I get what you mean.
One day when I accidentally broke the rules, this guy stood by my by 6 sides. Since then, I decided to play fair. You know, if it helps this guy out.
Place the items, use the vending machine. Not right now. Don't tell anyone, but this little guy is my closest pal. Since the Pippins are rule breakers, we ain't supposed to be friendly with them. But this guy, he's real nice.
This guy's
Aw. I don't like that. I still don't like that.
Hey, you. Want to be an S rank, don't you? Well, you didn't hear it from me, but I might know a way. I just need 1,500 points. Yeah, 1,500 points.
Why does it seem like a scam?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1,500. Perfect. Give me that. All right, you want an S? And that's okay. Okay, give me a sec. This is an S. This is an S, right? Actually, it looks better than normal. Anyway, they'll let you in with this. Pretty sure. Good luck.
Thank you. Oh, here.
Ah. No! Oh no! Oh! Oh my god, that makes me feel old. Oh, that makes me feel old. I remember drawing that S symbol on things in school. Oh, it makes me feel old.
That was back in middle school.
That was elementary school for me. Lord. We'll change the room for S-rank players only. Enter, let's see if it worked. Could never figure out how to draw this S in school. Wait, okay. Okay, so draw the S is actually fairly simple. It goes, you remove the eraser. So it goes 1 line, 2 line, 3 line, then 1 line, 2 line, 3 line. It's gonna be very scuffed. But you go down 1, and down 1, and then you go down 1, and down 1, and you go over 1, and over 1. It's gonna be very scuffed. Forgive me because like I don't draw with a mouse, I draw with a pen usually. And there you go.
Yeah.
It goes 3 lines. It goes 3 lines and 3 more lines, and then it goes 1 diagonal, 2 diagonal, close, close, and close, close. And that's it. That's how you do that. They covered everyone's skull binder back in the day. Yep. And you can chain it together to make it look like a chain.
Mm-hmm.
The universe have been unlocked.
I remember people would draw it into their erasers.
Yep. Guten Tag, everyone. Hello, Fuzzy Dragon. How are you, my friend? Oh, it's you. Let me check if you're here on the guest list. Says here you only got A rank on board 1. Try harder next time. What? What's that? You have proof of an S rank right there? This has always looked this cool and angular.
Yeah.
I guess it seems like something Tenna would do. All right, come on in. Counterfeit S rank was used up.
Oh, it's a one-time use. What? The walls are falling up.
I don't know if I like this. Tired but can't sleep. I know that feeling.
Hope I can get an autograph.
Who beth? If you want this mine autograph, get us in line.
Damn, they didn't even turn around.
Don't bother with me when I'm doing mind makeup.
Is that a mirror?
It looks like a mirror. It looks like a cork board.
It sure do.
Someone from behind the curtain pushed you away. You felt something spiny stuck in your hand. You got the saber tin?
What was up?
Ooh. Saber made from a
Cactus.
made of 10 cactus needles. Fortunately, can deal more than 10 damage. I mean, I don't hit things, but might as well equip the better weapon.
Oh!
I'm gonna call him the weasel because he stopped to pull up his stock and it just didn't end well for him. That shouldn't be as funny as it is.
Leave that man alone. Let him put his stock on.
Curtain just tighter as you approach. What's up, Doug? How you doing? Love screams like that. 10 out of 10, best humor. Completely agree. Like, just like my inner 5-year-old just giggles. Oh.
Hey, looks like you rolled an S rank. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Actually, I've heard there's an even higher rank for true TV lovers. More like TV losers. Who wants to get that?
Nice item, use a vending machine. Not right now.
Ah, Chris, look at you. A dressing room big shot. Cheers, cheers. So how do you fancy the game then? Righto, it ain't much in it, love. Oh, I knew you wouldn't like it. I knew. So listen up. You see that game you've been playing? It's not exactly the original. Old Tina's done a little something here, a little something there. Made the whole adventure some big old blasted line from A to B. Primo, boring stuff. But if I know Chris, and boy do I know Chris, that's not what you want in it. Freedom. That's what you want, chum. Freedom.
You don't know what I want.
If I can go hush hush for a minute here. Chris, love, that's what we got backstage. The original game, where you decide what to do. All right, enough explaining, more gaming. I'll keep an eye out for Tina. You go have some real fun, all right, love?
I'm kind of scared.
There you go, and I'm sure you know, but secret to Tina, right?
That guy. Buffett sneak peek starts in 2 hours. Knowing he's in, he will absolutely despise for the opposite. Yeah, not traveling by water. Act 1 schedule. Various names and times are written under it. Act 2 schedule is scrawled underneath in red pen.
Oh yeah, because they changed it.
It's a game system. Looks like this is where all the characters in the floor play. The component systems are all locked up. Dentist office style.
Ooh, excuse me.
How dare you?
Sorry. That was eating.
Check every controller. Just in case. Ooh. It's like a game
Ooh.
console. Play it. Your rig got upgraded to controller. No controller.
Oh.
And we can't take one of the controllers from there because they're all locked up. Gotta eat. Good night, everyone. Pleasant nightmares. Y'all have a wonderful night. Midnight. Take care. Pleasant nightmares to you.
Good night, Midna.
We turn it on. And it checks for a controller. We do not have a controller, but maybe. Seems like a controller falling on the ground. Odd controller was added to your key item. I'm probably gonna have a lot of regrets on this, but let's try it out.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it would probably help if I. Oh. This is how creepypastas start up. Right.
Oh, is
They'll
it like a
take
solo mission?
damage from that. And then Chris looked at the screen with hyper-realistic blood on their eye.
Oh my.
So we have a story. These things still don't hurt us, so I'm not going to attack them right now. Have a Weed Whacker 9000 that can't whack weeds. Okay. Hmm. May not be anything I can do unless I attack the enemies. The enemies aren't really enemies. Become stronger. But they're not attacking me. That usually dictates, like, they can't even touch me. That would usually dictate they're not an enemy. I can't hurt that one. But I can hurt that one. This is gonna be a fucking creepypasta. So it's a gaming creepypasta. None of the enemies could attack you. They were all peaceful. You go through, you slaughter everybody. Kill that one. Oh, they can attack me now. Which is understandable. They just watched me kill their friends. You essentially have to genocide route this.
Uh-oh.
Even the flower. I don't know if I like this. I don't like that. Whoa. Gain stronger. Oh.
Hmm. A bird. He doesn't hurt. Okay, we'll come back to him. Ooh,
Ooh.
got him. Ow. More musical.
Hmm?
What a bird. I don't want to kill the bird. I love birds. Ah,
Is it a penguin?
he still doesn't do anything.
I don't know why I thought we were eating the trees.
Oh,
Maybe become a lumberjack for the day.
No, for real. You just completely got rid of every single tree in here. We're all gonna die now.
I don't know if I need to do something about the bird because I don't want to kill the bird because he's just a little bird. He's not doing nothing.
Oh?
Look at him. He's not doing nothing. Can't hurt me. He just flies around.
I can't feel bad.
Oh.
Oh, what? Oh.
Oh. Ha! You got the ice key.
Oh.
I somehow managed to go right to that. Why did we stop? We still have the odd controller.
Well, they did say we are in control of this.
Ah. Chris, how was it? Lots of fun?
You have a little extra taste of that, you know. Well, regardless, Tina almost came in. Gotta be extra careful next time.
That's a good point. Gamepad no one wanted to use. The buttons are an ugly pink and yellow. Sounds like a Mad Catz controller. Goes want.
Welcome back, Chris.
What the hell took you so long?
Tacos.
Deforestation.
Play games.
Really? Hey, maybe we should play too next time.
That's okay. I'm not really good at games.
Anyways, let's hurry up and get the hell out of here.
Fair, most creepypastas come from yard sale stuff, and you usually see Mad Catz at a yard sale. I mean, that's not wrong. I'm gonna do a second save just in case, or a third save technically. The couch cliffs, how purple and majestic they were. The dusty, the empty, such are the worlds, such as those. What? La, the purple worlds, you think they give the creep? You have seen naught but that tempted by light. You should thank Tina for brightening everything up.
What is behind this curtain?
Right? Huh. Weird. Can't go that. Huh. Interesting.
Chris, are we ready? Chris, are we all ready to start round 2?
What the fuck happened to you?
Yeah, what's the rush anyway?
Whirlpool heal.
Oh, looks busy.
I guess that is the next thing to do. This will say yeah.
Oh my.
The Jeebus.
TV-tastic! Then let's rock and roll, folks! Welcome back, everyone, to the show that'll make you scream at your screen. TV time! Today's episode is brought to you by our sponsor, the gushing pillar of darkness that gives us all form, Dark Fountain! And yes, I did do it, Artemis. Now available in an unsettling obsidian and pulsating rainbow. Now, Mike, the board, please. Slap it on that sunscreen, everyone, because today's second and final board will be an aquatic adventure to a desert island. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's right, an all expenses paid trip to a beautiful tropical paradise. Wish I could go, but I'm just a big electric box attached to the wall. Though I would look good with a tan. For this board's goal, you'll be aiming to enter the floating Atlantis Stadium. Legend has it the best way there is our super high budget Rainbow Bridge. However, the rainbow only appears if two lovers meet at Lover's Cliff. By the way, don't forget to take lots of photos while you're on vacation. Now, we're gonna have some real fun in the sun today. Don't touch that dial. Okay, you can touch it. Oh my God. Welcome to Kodiak where? I can only
Be a block.
Blocks are easier to code.
The island board Atlantis awaits in the north, but you will need 2 lovers to unveil the Rainbow Bridge. Welcome to Coda Shrine. It's Coda, not Kodiak, goddamn. A podium for holding a photograph of Podium. You got the camera. Press A to take a picture.
Let's take a photo.
Oh?
Oh, it does kind of look like that. Oh, wait.
Can you even pose? Take 3 grand photos to reach the ocean.
The planet Spikes hides in the forest. It's no rose, but its thorns hold love.
So, cactus? The green geyser just next door. Who can dig it up? The red antlion under the ground. Fangs of youth unearthed with a photo. A flower torn in half. I wonder who took it. The photo, I mean.
What is this? Let's keep doing that. I'm gonna beat it up.
Oh, we have a fight. Don't adjust your set. Chris is blue and fighting again. Weapons. I don't want to give them points. Tired enemies, but did you do 4 dots on all the dice? The enemies got tired. That's you. Alanna?
Oh, that is me.
Uh,
When it's tiny, I always mess up. Oh my god. Who's a hireling now? Idiot.
yeah, that makes my attack stronger. I did not know. Okay. My nose is tingling from the excitement, folks. Defend, and let's go for pacify. So cast pacify. Rock me, spill me, shake me, something out. Oop.
Okay, so Tenna, doesn't it look like you could chew on them?
What?
Like every time they pop up on screen, it's giving like you could just like they look like a toy, and like you could like chew on them.
Ah, a lot of like the 3D's 90 like effect kind of type deal always made everything look like a plastic toy. Like everything, look like early like Reboot and Beast Wars and stuff like that. Everything looked like a toy. That's right. And extra points. Binoculars, 10 points to take a view of the Atlanta Stadium. Trust me, the sight to behold. Oh, we spare 10.
Another pyramid?
Watch, we have a budget to keep in mind, you know.
What a ripoff.
Oh. Oh, rude. Oh, you can stop enemies with a photo.
Oh.
It's kind of like a desert board.
What? The trees are green. Oh, Tina told me to wait here at Lover's Peak. They say when two true lovers stand side by side here, the rainbow bridge to Atlantis will appear. But I don't think anyone's coming here for me. You know what that means, kids?
Oh crap, I missed it.
Big boss to get on the heart. Wait.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, kids, no falling rocks today. I appreciate that. Dread wall, what could it mean?
Oh, that would have been cool if the water actually froze.
Oh no, the green spring is blocked up.
Guess we'll have to squeeze Ralston into a green.
Huh?
What was that?
Make smoochies, not make smoochies, not smoothies.
What is that? Get that ad off my viewing experience. Oh, what is that? Can you do a little emote? Can't leave it to me.
Well done, Susie.
Got anything harder? That's what she's.
My antennas are. Sorry, kids, be right back.
And I heard my joke.
Oh, another puzzle. So, should be easy for you,
Over
right?
here. Let's go easy puzzle. Yo, Chris, stop trying to hug Ralston. I knew you could turn into a surfboard.
Figured it out.
Oh, poor baby.
Yep, okay. So yeah, hit the bell, reset everything. Yeet. Okay. This thing it this way. Hello, determination. Why would a TV man be looking like a toy to make you chew on him? Idea.
I don't know.
OSHA Absol? What? Wait.
Oop.
Wait a minute. I can still do that. Do that first. I want to get that over there, because that allows me to get down there. So we can do this.
Would you like a suggestion? You could say no.
What you got?
You could put one of the boxes in between like those two squares, if that makes sense, so that you don't have to use two boxes to get one.
Right here?
You
So
could
you
put it
can-
right there, yeah. I was talking about the one that was the one that's like right there, but that also works. Took you long enough, dumbass.
You did great.
That's the item to wear it.
Oh, piece of deodorant for nerds. Maybe I'll say it looks like Chris is trying to tell you something.
You need you know, I'm not exactly sure how it would even require that sort of thing. If it's for you, Chris, I hope this is better.
Don't believe in yourself.
Ew, Chris
Believe
is
in
huffing the
me.
fumes.
Believe in the Kamina who believes in
It's
you.
good to read the instruction manual for a bit.
Hey, what the? Chris,
Wow,
you dumbass,
Susie
look
wears
at my hair.
ribbons.
Mate,
Oh, take it off.
Ha 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 ha.
Look out, Chris, Amy.
so you can't use Chris's controller.
Oh my gosh.
And defense. Okay, so say, think about it. It'd be absolutely genius. And hello, Seven Manny, aka Wingding Guy. How are you?
Hey, welcome to the stream.
It's an absol in a factory and construction site, keeping an eye out for when employees would be in danger to prevent their deaths before it happens. Okay, so that would be pretty cool, but like, you could also use it to fire people that aren't following regulation. Well, for sure what she said a bit ago, zombies. Sorry for the confusion. Oh, okay. Also, it also counts as the raft here. Ah, yes. No more jump scare alerts? What do you mean? Ooh.
Oh, I
Okay.
never answered the TV chewing toy thing. Oh, hang on. What's the problem? Because
Huh?
oh, I was gonna read the thing that was on screen.
I got two. What was loud as you doing? Talking about the screamy thing? I didn't even hear the screamy thing go off. Something messed up here.
Oh, was there an alert? I can't hear the alerts.
Hear me? I saw the Believe in Me. I heard that. Heard that loud and clear. Pacify.
Chris likes playing as Susie, but won't it be confusing?
But yeah, there's certain toys that I enjoyed chewing on when I was little.
For me, almost anything that had a weapon wasn't safe. A little bit or a little big.
Looks like you didn't win at all. Confusing Rousey is the best part of the game so far, right, Chris?
Rude. But kind of funny. You won! Yay!
Fine, I'll fix the controllers.
Thank you very... Wait a second. Susie, thanks me, but...
Come on, just for a bit, it'll be fun.
Chris, don't you want your controller back?
You can have a turn. Be me for a minute. Let's see how this goes.
Well, if Chris says it's okay...
Time for Eves, though. Got work tomorrow while at work at 1700. I prefer to wake up without an alarm. I get that.
This place seems nice. Oh, a flower cut in half. You take a photo. Oops.
Got a photo.
Look, I got it. Taking photos is fun. It's fun just moving around.
You know you can do that whenever, right?
I guess so. I was just so used to following. I'm not normally supposed to be a player one.
Oh.
Until I had a seashell.
Hey, why don't we just stay as these characters? Until I find something cool I want to throw.
If that's okay. Nice solve, Chris. Oh, bombs! I bet I could.
Oh! Alright, turns over.
Oh!
Worth it. What?
Nothing.
Oh, shit.
Wait a minute. Gotta take that one. I'm back. I apologize to the viewers.
Where'd you go, Tenna?
Assistance here and there. So hello, I'm home from work. How's the RPG going? Pretty interesting so far. How's it going, Spaghetti? Just Miss Susie blowing herself up, bitch.
Also, good night, Determination.
Well, I'm typing time in military format now. Been training my brain to read on the fly because the Vital Bracelet defaults to 24-hour format instead of 12. And honestly, 24-hour is kind of better than 12. Can't explain why though. My dad always did everything in military time. Let's put this back.
I'd be down to learn military time because it seems easier than being like 2 a.m. 2 p.m. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I say 13, you automatically know what I mean.
Indeed. Not surrounded by washed up glass. Not a person seemed to want it. Do it. We must listen to the Mystic Punch! The sound of the ocean. A pity it was just repeating all it knew. When? We have two. Susie doesn't grab stuff anymore.
Guess there's nothing on the floor.
Guess I'm tired. We gotta go back around the long way. Also angry with Ribbon. It's for a crack in the wall.
Incredibly rude.
Got 2 out of the 3. We need to get over there. Good deal, good deal. That is not a good deal.
What do you mean you don't want TV dinner for 4
Oh, God, I'm lost. I didn't mean to make a shot.
They're always in these games.
What the heck was that? You got the rules block. Young Cruz, I didn't mean to sell that. Don't take my blocks. Rules. Cannot take pictures of him because taking pictures of him actually gives us negative points.
Oh.
Yeah, I got a minus point for that. Oh.
He said no pictures. Oh, it's a bunny.
Oh, he came back.
Hmm?
Got him again.
Hey.
Again. And again. Again. Again.
Oh, you like have to be still?
Have a good night, Artemis!
Oh, it was Artemis. I was like, who? Good night, Artemis.
Doing something stupid. How dare you bite yourself?
I know, right? How rude of me.
All right, that should be enough.
Nice.
And it's TV time for you. I'm at work. Have fun, everyone. Have a good night, Nevilis. You can buy a shrink this board, I'm not sure. It's good to have the money anyway. He's by this boy. He's making me lose my marble.
Is he on sale for just $9?
Apparently, if we take a picture of him. You got Lancer. Oh, friendship shouldn't be bought. But if you have to, good you did it dirt cheap. I'll be waiting in your items for some cheap dirt of my own. Dig, dig. I feel like I heard less than I thought. You did. 9 buckaroos. I had a feeling that would happen.
That was funny.
It's like, can we cheat it? We can cheat it. I'll get that once, but the bunny will get you stuff repeatedly. Wait a minute. Cactus. 3 special photos! Head back to Koda Shrine! The shrine is the shine! What could it mean? Well, first off, let's find out what happens when we throw a lance over here. It's not a green path! Leave it to me to get it free! Dig, dig, dig!
Oh.
Looks like I struck green gold. Take a picture for the ages.
I'm drinking it.
You are drinking it?
Look at Lancey. He's so cute.
A 4th special photo. Unbelievable.
Oh my god.
Just let him hang out. He'll be fine. With 3 photos, a path opens. That's pretty dig dug path. What happens with the 4th photo? What if I want to take a look at stuff? You've been gone this whole time. I'll look at what I want. You've unlocked a new raft. With the magic raft, the ocean is your oyster.
Ah, I get it.
Okay, just double checking, make sure it actually gone that way. It's like, did I go that way? I did go that way. Route 4th. Get off there. No fun fight about the dig dug path? Sure. Hey, you two aren't supposed to be here.
Oh.
Hey, Chris. Want to play a money-making game?
Who said you could do that on the job?
Uh-oh, gig's up.
Yeet.
Oh. They drowned.
Can't take your camera out here. You found the Tropic of Love.
Oh. This is so lame. Come on, you see all these freaking rainbow trees if you don't want to party?
Well, they all floated away.
Oh
Oh no, they're tired of us.
Like, we're tired of your shit, Chris. Get the banana. You go down to the path of secret extra points and a fun little bit of Ralsei dialogue from Spamton mentioned. Anyone else think that was cool? Haha! It was something. Anyone? It was something. I like back in the day, like when you'd find random weird ass Easter eggs, I would have thought that was like the coolest shit ever.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit. Wait, that's my secret bonus zone.
Wow, looks like it's mine, dude.
Good luck reaching those. I keep my investments short proof.
Oh.
I'm covered in ill-gotten gains.
He told me digital currency was secure. God, dog. Come on in, this fresh and fruity jamboree will heal your HP. Ah, it must be made of ecto cooler. Okay, so now let's go this way and go down. Which we already went down, we'll go down again. Go this way. Yeah, this is where you're supposed to go. What's up, bud? This one's you.
Oh wait, is it?
Mm-hmm. It's Elnina.
Oh my god, I could not even recognize her. Without the shine of love to guide me, my life is lost at sea, with the rain like tears, as salty as the ocean. What? You have someone to show me?
Yes, close your eyes.
Okay, I'll try anything once.
You got the Elnina.
She's just with us.
And Nintendo were buddies, and this is more proof of that. I can definitely see it from that. Oh, this is
Oh.
my-
Hmm. Uh-oh.
Final photo, the three heroes. Fabulous, the mugshot of you three criminals.
Oh my gosh.
You took my camera, you took the moon, and even took the clouds. Now, if you're going to be taking and taking, could you at least take a photo of me?
Oh.
You've met. Shut up! Our camera thing. Now action. A photo. Take a full body photo of anyone. A perfect shot. I don't know who wants it, but still. A brilliant photo. I can't believe it's your first shoot. Now, how about I shoot you? He's a very interesting looking boss. Oh, that's something. Okay. Hey, get one for our funkiest home videos, folks. Power photo for extra mercy. Hey, get one of our funkiest home videos, folks. Your photo shut us to mile. There we go. What's my smile always so beautiful? Look at right into the pounds of pure happiness in my teeth. Oh.
What on earth? Oh.
Make memories to look back on every day. Take a photo of Lancer's tongue. I missed. We will have to do a retake. Lancer, keep doing stretches to keep your tongue warmed up. Eep. 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 If freezing like that kills me. Power photo and do some more defending. Damn it! Ow. Photo explosion, time it right. Has failed the toilet challenge. I blame the lighting. Damn. You gotta be really fast for those.
Oh, with the freaking
Ow. Ow.
Oh my.
Oh, I gotta find the rover. I'll say where.
Creepy.
Gotcha. Ooh la la, the Rossi! I would recognize that silhouette. Well, I would recognize it in multiple places. That's
Oh, that's creepy. I was gonna say, is he the one that was behind the curtain? The way he's talking.
Kind of wondering the same thing. Put of all the heroes together. Oh, the whole family. Mike had me in there later. That's a lovely photo. My album, my heart are full. Normally my photos are all gray. But you've turned my sky blue, blue, blue. I forgive you, now I do. In the name of the love. We gotta fight him again, Victor? Gotta be right for that fight. That's an interesting fight. Holy shit. All right, this is it, folks. I'm out, you two. All right, open your eyes.
Oh, look at her outfit, though.
It is cute. Wow, looks like your game characters are just about to meet. At Lover's Peak.
Lenino, I'm sorry.
Oh, Nina, I'm sorry too.
It's okay. We still love each other, right?
Of course, I'm just sorry. Oh, duty call, gotta go, kids. I'll give them a little alone time.
I can't wait. I'm going to the next room.
Oh, Nina, oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
You card! You card! You!
Oh.
Oh! Oh! No! 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 No, 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 no! I don't like. I do not like. What?
Kill them.
Oh. So she must be the ex. So it's that kind of anime. No!
Who the hell is that?
I'm sorry, I thought we were. You didn't. So I. Let me say it. Oh, you better make it good. I'm about to beat the brakes off you.
Oh my gosh, I hope she kills him.
I know. I can read it through. Please, come hither. I don't think as thou two should be this. Instead, thou shouldst be together. With me.
A whore, honestly.
You got two controllers. One. Let's go.
Oh
Put that bitch under the tree and forget him till Christmas. I don't like this. Because three art stronger than one. But there's because sure, three art stronger than two. And many other numbers. Everyone in agreement. You'll be with me again if I.
You'll be with me again if I?
Yeah, okay, we get it, we good, let's go. Cue Rainbow. Thou swarms aren't the only battles rumbling down now.
Oh. What did he say? What?
Oh, my. soul hurts. My soul hurts.
Wow.
My soul hurts. Tainted rainbow of force polycule. That's it. That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. It's like, look, if you're gonna do that, fine. But like, communication is key. Everyone needs to be in on everything. Communication's way bigger in that than in your standard relationship. Ooh, the boy already can barely talk. I swear I'm gonna throw a shoe. I'm gonna throw a shoe. I'm gonna beat this bitch for my fucking DBZ chocolate here. Just wacky smack. Oh,
Imagine you get cooked and then they're like, why don't you join us? Oh. Pardon? Pardon?
Okay. 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 What? Ooh. 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 Why it gotta be him?
Girl.
Okay. 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 I'm back onto Atlantis. Why is the rainbow so impure?
Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Are you ready to rock hard?
Can we rock soft?
Oh no, that's the hard choice.
It's a very hard choice.
He's got a mohawk. I fucking love this.
Oh, Rousey.
Because I mean, glam rock's a classic, but then you always got to strike a cool pose.
I leave it up to you, Z. I would strike a cool pose.
See, that's what I lean more towards. But then I also love Metaton. Ah, fuck it, we'll do the cool pose. Ah!
That is a pretty cool pose.
That's right. Get your lightners for the lightners. Get your lighters for the lightners, ladies and germs. Because it's time for a crashing, banging, booming, crooning rock concert! Oh, Chris, remember December? Oh, that little musical prodigy. Remember when she'd grab the remote and swap it from cartoons to that wild music video channel Toriel forbid you to see?
Oh.
Guess your mother's never been a fan of alligators in bikinis. Whoa. That's rocking her guitar and singing along those nasty, nasty songs. Didn't y'all think she was just so cool? Heck, maybe you could get her to come back and watch again sometime. Just kidding. Anyway, are you ready to rock? Don't need instructions to rock. No worries, it's so simple, a fax machine can do it. When the music starts, notes will flow from the top like honey. This is the button you press in the real song, but this is automatically playing demo. When the notes hit the mark, press with good timing to play them. Me or left will play notes on the left. A or right will play notes on the right. Make sure you hold the button for those long notes. Got it, Chris? Good, that's all you gotta know. Susie and Rossi will be doing their own things, so ignore their parts. Okay, so just treat this like Project Even, it should be fine. That being said, music is a team sport. If any of you play bad, the Popo and Larity lights, popularity lights,
It's funny.
will darken, and if they go black, it's lights out. Now, how about a sound check? This was just for practice.
You got it, Z.
Oh my God!
Perfect. Hey, we made a pretty good band.
It's the two of us will need to play perfectly.
Alright, sound checked. Drums loud. Boys, fluffy. Rossi, got those lyrics ready?
They seem a little inappropriate. Do I have to?
Too bad. Now, audience, give it up one last time.
Oh, let's see how this goes. Oh,
That was beautiful.
that was rough.
Wow, they loved it. I'm starting to feel like a real rocker.
Jesus, I was not ready.
She's literally just beating her head on the freaking drum.
Well, they give you like that really slow tutorial. You're like, okay, this will be fine, and then like it just yeets.
I feel like that's how most rhythm games are. Like, they're just like, oh yeah, look how easy it is. You just press these buttons when the notes come down. And then it's like,
Well, I mean, it kind of depends on what you're playing. It's like I play a lot of rhythm games. I do all right at them. Like, I don't think I did too bad for this, considering it's my first time trying this. But it was still rough. Fun fact, Ralph changes the lyrics in real time from the original. I've memorized the original, but written down both versions. Oh. Throughout, Ralph looked at Susie when she says they make a good tea.
that was sick. Though, look, I was carrying you guys. We barely passed.
Susie, are you serious right now?
Wow, looks like the band's already splitting up due to drama. That's how you know we've got a real winner on our hands, folks. Anyway, board's over, so without further ado, let's see those results. I'm dreading this.
Okay.
T-rank?
That's two.
Secret bonus, extra photo. Yeah!
Congratulations.
Feeling pretty good about myself on that one. Let's go! Yeah! T-rank is 10 a rank. Finally, the game show is over. Comes back.
Changed my microphone back.
Finally, the game show is over.
I T-rank on this board because I'm really good at rhythm games. I'm usually pretty decent at it, but like that threw me. I was having to like, and the way I had to like set up, because I wouldn't have been able to do it at all with the way they suggest, like do A and B or do left and right. No, we did one left and we did left and A, so I had it on two separate hands. What I probably should do, let's go in, Guy James. What I should probably have done is I should have set these up. Because that would have made that so much easier. Because I was hitting those in time with it. Because I play a lot of Project Diva and I have a back paddle controller for Project Diva. And I use my back paddles so much. And I didn't think about it until we were already in. I was like, ah, we're screwed. I'm usually in bed. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised to see you here, but I'm appreciating you being here.
Welcome in.
Even if that concert was a bit rocky, playing music was fun.
Yeah, kind of makes me think. We should have our own band for real.
I just looks back at her, it's like,
Wow, folks, looks like they reached the end of our final board. It's sad to say goodbye, but when you gotta go, you gotta go. Mike, breaking news! Due to your speed, viewer donations have been pouring in. And we have met the special incentive. That fucking dance.
Incentive?
Yes, the funometer doesn't lie. The viewers' voices are in. You've qualified for the bonus round.
There's another round?
I mean, yeah, it was fun, but we do kind of have an adventure to get back to.
The dark fountain still needs to be sealed, too.
Yeah, can we just pass on the bonus round?
Pass? Wait. I don't think me or the audience heard you quite right. Pass? You mean stop playing? Oh, I can't have heard that right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you want to. I mean, it was just gonna be a special board, but alright. Mike! Fuck! Tear down the board! Tear down the set! Mike, don't get on to me for cussing on TV. We're screw the censors, we're done. Call it in. Tear down my house. Tear down my kids. Not like I can feed them anymore since you're gonna quit. You ever try to feed a television set? That's a lot of VHS tapes I gotta put in those mouths. Audience, you're gonna have to go home. Whatever's left of your homes. Please. Make sure to check out our gift shop. I really gotta feed those kids. It's good. Funny whirly gigs. As seen on TV.
Tina, we're sorry to depress you, but
Look, I guess if you really want us to play it.
You mean you'll play?
Maybe just for a little bit.
Yes! Mike, we're going to set rebuild my kids! We're gonna have a great show for you folks! The best ever!
can we change Susie's name yet?
No! And now, a word from our sponsors!
I suppose we should get ready for the next round. I'm fine as long as you want to keep playing, Susie.
Da.
See. It's getting dark because it takes forever to get dark. The 4th of July fireworks show has to be done early. I would skip the show, but the fireworks show happens just down the block, so it's going to be impossible to ignore. His words. Rebuild my house! Rebuild my kid! That's probably the greatest line of this whole shit. Tear down the set! Tear down my kids! Rebuild the set!
Tear down my kids.
We're
Oh my god. That is so funny. I mean, the last game was wicked fun, but I get the feeling this will keep going until it gets old. Feels bad, but let's go tell him this time's gonna be the last. Okay, Chris?
They first. Jesus Christ.
That was funny.
Holy hell.
What is? Are they happy?
I mean, from my position, this is. From my position, this just looks like just no. This looks no. This looks no. This looks no. Whatever you're doing, no. 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 No.
Susie! Blue Chris! I'm doing my hurricane attack. Wanna help?
Help or don't?
Obviously.
We start spinning with them.
Oh my gosh, look at Chris.
Susie, Blue Chris, I'm doing my hurricane attack. Wanna help?
Pick him up.
Oh, me.
You picked up Lancer into your Lancer.
Now put me down. Put me down.
The Lancer from your Lancers.
And he's still spinning.
Ah!
Oh my god, I love him.
Oh, we can even spin fast. We.
Oh my gosh, it's perfect.
We're still spinning. 3 still aren't ready for the chef game.
We already did that.
What?
Yeah, like on the first board. Where were you?
Doing my freaking make. I mean, I knew that actually. Perhaps I just like wearing clothing on purpose. Tell them I love her. Tell them of my glory. Elnina really sees a lot in him, so.
And Lydia sees a lot in him, so.
They're saying I'm boss. It still hurts. Okay, so it's gonna be the same thing.
Oh god. Help them. Somebody help them.
If you're in trouble, blink twice!
No, for real.
Chris, bang up job getting S-rank love. For that, a little prize. White ribbon was added to your armors. Exclusive changing room for S-rank players only. Enter sure. Oh, I'm not spinning anymore. Oh, it's you. Let me check if you're on the guest list. I see. S-rank on board too. Please enjoy our luxury facilities. Oh my god. I'm behind the curtains talking. Can I look at this? Can I look like this? Can I dream like this? When you moved to listen, they suddenly they stopped.
Oh.
It's a corkboard. Ouch. Cactus needles are stuck onto it. What's up, Doug? All right, it's almost 3 o'clock, so we should probably go ahead and end for the night.
Oh my god, it is.
But I'm probably going to come back to this tomorrow since I missed it yesterday. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to do so. I do know it's not a part of the normal schedule, but like, I've got to figure out the spooky mystery games.
I can join after my stream.
Alrighty.
If it doesn't go over. Sometimes it goes over. Oh my goodness.
Are you creeping on the dressing room? Because I'm nosy. But this way we can do a fresh start with the secret game thing. I want to know more about the secret game thing.
And it'll probably take just as long.
Yep. But we'll be able to start off with that tomorrow. I do know tomorrow's 4th of July, but I know I will still be streaming tomorrow regardless. We don't do a ton for 4th of July here. A lot of the families like split 3 sheets to the wind, and Mizu's also got to still work tomorrow. So that's the reason why I haven't really done much for 4th of July in a long time, is I've always wound up having to work. So, we're gonna go ahead and call it here for the night. But we will definitely be continuing this tomorrow. A lot of may or may not be joining. It depends on how long their stream runs. We'll still play regardless. But Alanna, I do hope you have a wonderful stream tomorrow. Where are you streaming tomorrow?
Girl, I don't even know.
Well, for the surprise of what tomorrow brings, can we get a link to Alanna in the chat, please?
No. I'm kidding.
I would greatly appreciate it.
Thank you guys for being here.
This has been interesting. It's been a lot of fun. Like,
This has been
Lord.
funny.
Huh?
This has been funny.
It has been. We also spent so much of just rambling.
We literally spent damn near 2 hours talking.
Thank you for posting in the link. I appreciate you, Shaman. All right. So we're going to go ahead and call it here for the night. But we will definitely be back tomorrow because I've got to see what else the hell's going on. But yeah, as y'all know, this is always going on. Your coffee fuel, gingerbread, undead, and
Alanna, aka Random Dragons, aka your favorite Afro streamer.
Make sure to take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and it's always for the nightmares. I'll see all of you lovely peeps again tomorrow.